Okay, so going to address a couple of things. One, if you can hear a weird noise in the background when I'm not talking, that is my fan. I've decided that today it is warm enough to have it on setting 2. That is right, setting 2. Usually I have it on 1, which is obviously the quietest setting, but is also the slowest, is the weakest. And I got pretty warm earlier, so hopefully this helps. Also, it's working on the Xbox One. Woohoo! Took a solid 10 minutes for these saves to appear in my cloud save for the 360 emulator, but it appeared, so I didn't have to replay anything, which is great. I was very worried I would have to replay it, and also part 1's up on YouTube. I put it up last night, so hopefully it's fine. So without further ado, let us get started. I like how the last autosave was 2 hours before I finished playing. Let's get going. But because it's on the one, the loading screens are going to be faster, in theory. And action scenes will, again, in theory, have a much smoother frame rate. So I think, first of all, what I'm going to do is simply hit up the world map and run around Kirkwall at night time, because that is something you can do. It's a cool mechanic in the game that isn't in many games, but you can change the time of day, and obviously there's Sundermount and the Wounded Coast, and a couple of other places do pop up on this map. But this is it. This is the entire reach of the game. These 3 areas. As I say, some places do pop up in the Free Marches map, but largely it. But I have things to do on these quests. I will be sent here anyway for other things. Obviously, long way home. I have to go to Sundermount anyway. So we'll attend to that at the relevant time. What is in Dogtown? Oh right, sneaking in. Not going to do that just yet. So let's start off at the top again in Hightown, and make our way down through Lowtown to Darktown. And then go and recruit Aveline.
How can these nighttime streets be so dangerous? We should clear these idiot thugs out.
You know what, Carver? We should. We really should. I'm doing all of this now to be in peak physical condition. For when I start the actual story stuff, or just doing quests seriously, I should say, including my wallet, which apparently includes being in peak physical condition. I have no idea where that came from. Just check, there's nothing. Nope. Yes, I'll go down this way and then back around.
Get back! Gotcha!
Haha, you're all stunned and knocked back.
I'll deal with this.
Mind blast. Hey, you have small health bars. You don't have. You do, however.
I'll kill you.
Get away from me. Not you, chat, obviously, but the Guardsman Pretender who decided to roll up in my grill. Oh, hey, Carver.
Carver, you'll pay for that.
Okay, Carver's down. You know what? I might be reloading that save. And just going back here.
I'll kill you.
Although, I think all the melee ones are down now. As is Varric. Ooh, that's not good. You're dead. Characters who are in battle receive injuries that reduce maximum health. Yeah, that's fine. To treat an injury, use an injury kit from the potion section of the radial menu. Injuries also heal automatically when you return to Hawk's home. Well, in all fairness, I could just return to Hawk's home because I'm really close to the map transition. I'll just go this way, check out the Red Lantern district, and then head out to Hawk's home to heal. Same mechanic as the party camp, really, but obviously Hawk's house rather than party camp. This way then.
No loitering.
You're loitering.
Fine night for a patrol.
Is it? You're not patrolling, you're just standing there. Okay. Leave area, back to Gamlen's house, sorry, not Hawk's house yet, of course. It's still Gamlen's house. How could I forget? Right. The power of the Xbox One X. Loads super quick. Oh, right. The current rumor, based on controller packaging of all things, is that the Series X and Series S, you see the pun? Blood Rain, I got Angel's express permission for that pun, so enjoy it.
Always calling and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Varric, I was talking, that was rude. Yes, the Xbox Series X and Series S will apparently be launching on my birthday, so that's nice. Microsoft giving me a birthday present. I think the current theory is also that they will be, like, you can pay in installments for them. So that will make them quite accessible. I mean, I much prefer owning something outright, but if I can afford it, I'll probably go for it. You know, the monthly cost. How epic would it be if Microsoft sent you an Xbox? It would be so cool. It's never going to happen, but it would be so cool. Right. Hey, Carver, have a heal. I really need to get Aveline so Carver's not the only one in front. Actually, you know what? This is a lot of XP that Aveline's missing out on, because she's probably going to be my main tank. So I might go and grab her after this encounter. That scream was unpleasant, I'll be honest. How am I? You know, doing regular. Let's go with doing regular. I'm gonna go and grab Aveline. Go and continue with the plot to get Aveline at least. It's probably the closest level transition. And I'll just return here to clear out the thugs. Or pretenders. Yeah, I'm doing regular. Blood Rain, how are you? How was Apex? But I need Hightown anyway, so there we go. To the Viscount's Keep. Apex was good, few wins, mainly defeats. Did you have fun though? Because isn't that what really matters? Still need to replace the robes. I need, what was it? I think it was seven sovereigns. Oh, actually, is that plus 3 fire damage or plus 3% fire damage? Ooh, you know what? Yes, that's the one I didn't want. Yes, that is the one I didn't want. Right. You don't have a ring. Wear a ring. That's fun. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Go to the Chantry first, I think.
Keep walking, dog.
Sir? You look ridiculous. Hey, beautiful. Actually, you know what? No, actually, every bit of experience counts, right? Let's unlock Aveline. To the Viscount's palace. The Viscount's way. Did I come up here yesterday? I honestly can't remember.
It's a ruse. The Kunari aren't waiting for a boat. They're waiting for reinforcements from Parvola.
Which would come on a boat.
Reinforcements would come by sea. Technically, they are waiting for a boat.
We are on the Xbox One now. Or Xbox One X now. I have no shoes on.
It's a ruse.
That guy has one line, apparently.
Waiting for a boat.
Those of you who didn't catch the end of last stream. Obviously less applicable on YouTube, but I have no shoes. Also, my feet have gone through the floor, so that's cool. Yeah, the loading screens are way faster. Which is a shame, because the animations are really nice, but... Could you not afford shoes? Actually, these are better than shoes.
In my light. Do I come to where you work and stand in your light?
You might. Do you know me? These are technically better for my armor and stuff. Hierarchy of the Circle. It is no simple matter, safeguarding ordinary men from mages, and mages from themselves. Each circle tower must have some measure of self-government, for it is ever the Maker's will that men be given the power to take responsibility for our own actions. To sin and fail, as well as to achieve the highest grace and glory on our own strength. Just don't think about where you might be stepping it, and trying not to. Technically better? Well, yeah, I mean, it's better stats, but I have bare feet. So, You who will be tasked with the protection of the circle must be aware of its workings. The first enchanter is the heart of any tower. He will determine the course his circle will take. He will choose which apprentices may be tested and made full mages, and you will work most closely with him. Assisting the first enchanter will be the senior enchanters, a small council of the most trusted and experienced magi in the tower. From this group, the next first enchanter is always chosen. Beneath the council are the enchanters. These are the teachers and mentors of the tower, and you must get to know them in order to keep your finger on the pulse of the circle. For the enchanters will always know what is happening among the children. All those who have passed their harrowing but have not taken apprentices are mages. This is where most trouble in the circle lies, in the idleness and inexperience of youth. The untested apprentices are the most numerous denizens of any tower, but they more often pose threats to themselves due to their lack of training than to anyone else. Knight Commander Serene of the Chantry Templars in a letter to his successor. Also, I paid something like 6.5 sovereigns for these greaves, so, you know, they were more expensive than actual shoes. Let's check out up here. Again, I'm going to pronounce it Slamerin, but it's Lamerin. Oh, Seneschal Bran, I've missed ye. Just... Okay, so there's a chest in the Viscount's Keep and in the Rose. Well, I mean, I hope there are chests in the Rose, but there we go. The Enigma of Kirkwall. The Viscount is suspicious, but the bribe was sufficient to gain access to the restricted section of the archives. The money would have been better spent elsewhere, the archives being almost devoid of Imperium-era records. When the slaves revolted, they hunted magisters and burned the city, at least the parts that could be burned. One account says that the streets were littered with piles of scrolls and books set aflame. Is our quest futile? Did the slaves destroy the answer? As Mafarath's armies toppled the Imperium, they sent 3 magisters and their legions here. They never arrived. But why march here of all places? What were they coming here for? Behind a panel with curious markings signed the Band of 3. Hey, Bran.
The office of the Viscount is not open to the public, especially recent arrivals not actually part of the public.
Like, this office that I just stole a bottle of wine from. Okay. Or does it mean that office, maybe?
You're looking well, Sirrah.
Thank you. I try. The Lamerin Accords, or Hlamerin, 50 years, that's how long it took the Imperium to drive out the Qunari occupation, but the rest of northern Thedas was not so lucky. Both divines, white and black, declared exalted marchers, and for the only time since the schism of the Chantry they worked together. A century-long siege resulted, with the giant Qunari entrenched in Antiva and Ravane, and all of Thedas throwing armies against them. The war drained the resources of every nation in Thedas, leaving most on the brink of collapse. For the giants, it did not appear to be the damage to their armada or the loss of their soldiers, but the terrible toll upon the Ravani population that prompted their retreat. When the third new exalted march had all but massacred the people of Kant Ar without even chipping the Qunari occupying force, the giants finally withdrew. The treaty that put an end to the Qunari wars was signed on the politically neutral island of Flammarion off the southern coast of Ravane. 150 years after their assault on the mainland began, the Qunari left our shores. They received the northern archipelago in exchange for a cessation of hostilities against all the nations on the Accord. Only Tevinter refused to sign, and so the war continues to rage in the Imperium to the present day. It's worth noting, however, that the Kingdom of Ravane immediately violated the treaty. Twice. Once, when the humans of northern Ravane, nearly all practitioners of the Qun, and therefore by definition Qunari, refused to leave their homes and go in exile to the islands. And again, when the Ravane Chantry and nationalist forces, unable to convert its people back to the worship of the Maker, tried to purge by the sword, slaughtering countless unarmed people and burying them in mass graves. It's a fortunate mystery that the leaders of Kontar did not alert their allies in the Northern Passage, or we'd still be fighting the giants now. From the Exalted Marchers, an examination of Chantry warfare by Sister Petrine, Chantry scholar. Oh, I wouldn't want to wander around a medieval city barefoot either, don't worry. I would highly recommend against doing it.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sirrah.
It is, thank you.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Until it's done.
Ow! Parchment cut.
You aren't even holding parchment. You know, a smart person would go and get Aveline first. Just have to remember that's there.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Am I a smart person? You know what, Bloodrain? You know what? You are exactly right. Hang on, Aveline, I'll be right back.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
You're part of...
Chantry hierarchy. The Divine is the titular head of the Chantry, although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own faction, there are now, in fact, two Divines at any one time. One Divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral of Val Royeaux. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Argent Spire in Minrathos. Neither Divine recognises the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a Divine is addressed as Most Holy, or Your Perfection. Beneath the rank of Divines, the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. They travel to Val Royeaux when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a Mother is in charge of a particular chantry, revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother, or revered mother, is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters form the rank and file of the chantry and consist of three main groups: affirmed, initiates, and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the chantry for succour. Often they are people who have led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who are raised into the chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folk who take vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics, placed in charge of such archives, are given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitivi, from a guide for ambassadors from Ravane. That's racist? Sounds like a particularly old-fashioned marriage. It does, doesn't it?
I had a report come in recently concerning your uncle. He's a colourful chap, to say the least.
Now that's racist. Can't even get in there anyway. Okay.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most...
Time to go and talk to Aveline.
The Viscount must be terribly...
Hey, I don't know if you know this chap, but the Viscount must be terribly busy.
I don't think I can do that.
Don't you?
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Very busy. Or dead. He could be dead. He's not dead. We know he's not dead. The Kirkwall City Guard. It is with pride that I, your Viscount, grant the authority of law and civil enforcement on the guardsmen of an independent Kirkwall. No more will we defer to the will of foreign troops, or draw a holy order into tasks unbefitting their mandate. These proud men and women will be of the people, and will enforce the laws we have elected for a civil and ordered society. And, should the spectre of invasion return, the noble guardsmen will conscript from the population, for who better to amass the people's will than the constables of law charged with its inspection? This is a great day, fair Kirkwall, and I am honoured to appoint the first guard captain. Long may he serve the will of a free people. From Orlesian Legacy, How Institutions of the Oppressors Linger, the speeches of Vicomte Michel Lafay, collected by Philium, a bard. He's not dead. Yet. Yeah, he's not a great Viscount, let's face it. No, so the Fifth Blight Volume 1. While some of my contemporaries dispute whether the Fifth Blight was a true blight or merely a large darkspawn resurgence, historians agree that it began in the swamps of the Korkari Wilds on the southeastern border of Ferelden in the year 930 Dragon. King Caelan Theron was swift in responding to the threat, gathering the royal army, every Grey Warden in his country, and sending a call for aid to the Ferelden nobility. The assembled armies laid a trap in the ruins of Ostagar, hoping to crush the force before it reached civilization. But they failed. Darkspawn overran the defenders of Ostagar and decimated the king and his army. They continued their advance into Ferelden unopposed. Only 2 Grey Wardens managed to escape the slaughter, and somehow they came into possession of ancient treaties which compelled the races of men to join arms against the massing horde. And also elves, dwarves, and technically golems. Whoop. If you choose to. Why does that guard look like the bed's going to beat them for money? Okay.
We're good to go.
Nothing to see here. I definitely did not just pick a lock behind you. You are the worst guards of all time. Right, save the game. Maybe it's a very angry bed, you don't know. It's true, it might. It might be. It's got a Templar shield still. Surprised that's allowed.
Aveline. Hello, Hawk. Been a while, hasn't it? What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you.
Have you?
Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch. You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
How dare you watch me?
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
Wow, she sounds bored.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that. Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
That would hurt,
You can
especially in
be
armor.
forceful. My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about maturity. It's not the same if you don't have the option.
That is true. Let's take the other option.
That wasn't home. It wasn't the first village I saw fall.
I'd been away already. I don't know if I'd still call it home.
Sometimes the best thing about a place is that it's where you're from.
Well.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
The answer to this is going to be yes, because it's only been a year since she lost her husband, but...
It's been a year settling in.
Can't help but see you, Blood Rain. Thanks for stopping by.
You
Really
don't need to
appreciate
coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden.
It's got a queen as well.
Seems cocksure. But I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. What about you, Carver? You were there. Do you feel something similar?
No.
All right, then. Bit of a tit, your brother.
Oh, Aveline. Also, yeah, Alistair is a bit of a disaster. So I gave him Menorah.
All right, Aveline.
Or, you know, I
You have
arranged for them to
something
marry.
worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter, though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
I'm no guard, Aveline.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
I have never claimed to be competent, Aveline. That is the mistake people make when they come to this channel. They assume that I am.
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such.
No, I never assumed that. That's fair, babe.
And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
That's fair. That's fair.
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. But there's profit and influence to be had. You're my friend, so I'm offering.
Profit, you say?
Aveline, you've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Oh, gee, Big Sis is going to be looking over my shoulder now. Ah, fine. 6, you say? 2 in strength, 2 in con, and we'll go with... We'll raise the crit chance. I assume I cannot put anything into her personal tree yet. Nope. So, what's this passive? Immune to flanking? Yes. Yes, we'll give her that. Cannot take safeguard. Immune to crits. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Requires scatter. And that requires level 6. Sure, why not? Okay. Do I have any better equipment for her? Is that mace better than Chevalier's Reach? It is, actually. Cool. Okay. Let's just clear out... Oh, gosh, no. Clear out the codex entries. The Far Cliffs of Kirkwall, written by a Ferelden refugee as she fled the Blight. This book of poems describes her dreams of a new start in Kirkwall, the city across the sea. Readers will surely be enriched by her insights. Lothering's Lament. Written by a Ferelden refugee, she fled the Blight. This book of poems contains touching reminiscences of all she had to leave behind. Readers will surely benefit from her experience. So that was what gave me the points last time. I can't collapse it. I have to go all the way to the top and then... Fine. Luckily, you can kind of read them as you pick them up in most cases. Aveline Valen. If it's family, you protect. Doesn't matter who it is, blood or not. Aveline was born in Orlais, but she never knew the country. Her father, Benoit du Lac, was a chevalier who lost his patron to the game of intrigue. He fled to Ferelden while Aveline was an infant, and though his holdings were meagre, he was determined she would have the life he had lost. She would become a knight, no matter the cost. He eventually sold everything to sponsor Aveline into King Caelan's service. Knightly skills seemed bred into Aveline's bones, but she had her doubts, starting with her namesake, Sir Aveline. The first female knight of Orlais was orphaned, mocked for her looks, and murdered when she dared stand with men in tournament. Her glory lies in tragedy, but the living Aveline doesn't revere sacrifice. A principled death is still a death. Her father was proud of her, but she would never be the knight he wished for. Aveline married Wesley Verlaine while serving in the Ferelden army. They were kindred spirits and determined guardians. His death during the Blight scarred her, not just his loss, but that she failed to protect him. Aveline has healed in the past year, but she has yet to forgive herself. Accordingly, she is fiercely protective of the Hawks and Ryder. They share a bond in loss, a connection she cherishes, but will not allow to be repeated. There we go. Xenon the Antiquarian. You received the invitation? Then you are fortunate indeed. Xenon is no ordinary man, as you'll discover for yourself when you enter the Black Emporium. The item you'll see resting in the chair is not one of the displays. Rather, does the proprietor. It may speak to you. That's Xenon, using the mystical bauble that has allowed him to communicate since he lost the power of speech. The story tells that Xenon was a Kirkwall nobleman in the Age of Steel, almost 300 years ago. Obsessed with the pursuit of eternal life, he made a deal with the powerful witch. Some say it was the legendary Antivan Witch of the Wares, and his wish was granted. He obtained eternal life, but not eternal youth. His body became decrepit, and he used his vast wealth to seek out ways to preserve it. Some were magical, many were dangerous, and almost all of them were unsuccessful. What remains is an immobile mass of twisted flesh, and I think Xenon's mind has slowly decayed along with his body. He hid away in the Undercity, and has slowly amassed a collection that's sure to amaze. If he invited you, he thinks you have the coin he needs to further his search for a cure. Just don't think of stealing anything. The golem is not for show. Although you're free to look around the shop, I wouldn't suggest staying over long. You might be present for one of the baths his servant gives him hourly to keep his flesh from becoming completely desiccated. Trust me, you don't want that. From a letter of unknown origin, 849 blessed. And I read those. And this is all just tutorial stuff. Which is nice, because sometimes I forget things. So it's good that I can check the tutorial at will.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Terribly?
I've been waiting most of the day.
Terribly busy. Right. Now the nighttime patrol begins.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
That was my plan, Aveline. That was my plan. Okay, Viscount's Keep, the Rose, Viscount's Way. Basically, I just need to shove as many points as possible into cunning on Varric as soon as I can.
Guardsman ever?
Aveline just ignoring that guy. Robes. Less armor, but the, I mean, what does it look like? It looks terrible. I mean, I guess I'll keep it, but... By less armor, I of course meant better armor, but the passive effect isn't as good because it doesn't have one. Okay, so I checked that area, so let's check this area. Because I killed loads of people in here. I believe that there are some mercenaries in the docks to kill for Sebastian for duty for Sebastian's side quest. Well, I guess the side quest to recruit Sebastian, technically speaking. Go for the face. Aveline's hardcore. Hey, who knew these would be so much easier with an extra person? Mind Blast! No. Game that one, please. Mind Blast. I wish Mind Blast dealt damage. I can see why it doesn't, but I wish it did.
You do get results, don't you?
I do. It's true. Crispy results with this stuff. Just check up here. What was that? Boots. Oh, right, yeah, all the armor in this is for me because they have their own custom armor sets that you just upgrade. Which means I can actually move this stuff to junk because no one else can wear it. Rings and things people can equip though. But I believe all armor in the game is kind of, that I'll be picking up is for me, so to speak. But I will be definitely trying to collect the upgraded armor pieces for my companions. Aveline just getting her speed on right there. You know, rolling around at the speed of sound and all that. Just check up here. No, good. I do like how each kind of like area has the multiple transition points, and depending on where you, which region of the map that you are in when you decide to go to the next area, determines which point you come from. It's like you're actually traveling around Kirkwall rather than just teleporting. There was a flight of stairs I could have used over there. Whoops, my bad. Don't know why I completely blanked on that flight of stairs. Let's go to the docks. Then Lowtown, and then Darktown. Probably not going to do Birthright just yet. I should level up from this as well. Guess they resisted the throw. Or the pushback effect, I should say. One fewer, I guess. If we can count the number of Redwater Raiders there are. There's the hail of arrows. They just dropped in from nowhere.
Hard won and deserved.
Were you just waiting around the corner? Were you stuck on the scenery? I expect that's the case. You took my staff to your face. How did that feel? I can't remember what I need for that suit. For those boar hides. I think it's cunning and dexterity. I mean, a 5% crit chance isn't too bad anyway, so I'll definitely take that. Right. Can I grab anything else in this tree? Heroic Aura, attack and defense up. Glyph of Paralysis. Oh, hang on, can I get Crushing Prison? I can, never mind. And then I will remap my things. There we go. Nope, that was not what I wanted to map. Why did I do that? Why did no one stop me from doing that? Anyway, doesn't really matter, so we're all good.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
Yes, I got 1 whole silver and 43 coppers. I can't remember the actual names for them.
I kind of like the Qunari. You always know what they want. Absolutely nothing.
Good point. Good point, Varric. Very good point. Well made as usual. I may have just gotten caught up on the same thing that Raider was caught on. I feel foolish for making fun of him. No one laugh, okay? No one laugh at that. So I have this fancy new spell. That didn't work. Haha! Now you can get nowhere. That one, please, game. That one's on cooldown.
Now you fall.
Oh, the spell's still on cooldown, that's why I can't use it. I'm like, why is my spell not working? Quite a few. Turns out when you're throwing fire from a stick, things die pretty quickly. Aveline's leveled up. Excellent. I will venture in there in just a moment. Let's level Aveline up and then save before I drop into the disused passage. Let's go to strength to 20. And sure, what's scatter, which would give me safeguard to make her immune to critical hits. I think we'll go with that over the pummel for now. I think this just teleports me across the map, if I recall correctly, but I could be wrong. Go for the save, and good. I was wrong. Guess this is a place only... Ha! Only available at night. Did you really just...
Move.
No, you can't move. Enjoy.
Another ball.
No, I need to start investing in health. Give Varric some health back. No, you don't get health back. How dare you? Okay, we're all good. You know, you guys could have told me that there was a coterie band waiting for me around the corner. That's not cricket at all. Carver just gets more health. And sure. I really just pick up a shiv. Sure did. That's the way on, so let's head this way, see what's in this dead end. Death! Death's in the dead end. Also, I came down here at night, don't just ignore the sunlight, okay? That's fine, don't question it. There's nothing there, so up. More death root. Man, you ever picked a deadly weed up and your dwarf friend gained a level from it? Cunning. So the next level up, he should be able to unlock standard locks at least. Do I? Not sure about pinning shot personally. Yes. Only rogues can detect and disarm traps. While controlling a rogue, target a detected trap and press A to disarm it. Lock and trap difficulties, etc. It's a good thing I had Varric in my party, otherwise I would have to time that, and we all know how good my sense of timing isn't. Do you, Aveline? Do you stand for all of us? Yeah, Ow. No. Okay, so he's both got crushing prison and a shield that prevents me from hitting him, I guess. Oh, he went down so quickly, I feel kind of bad. Feel kind of bad for him.
What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
That is rude, Varric. That is rude. Also, Varric, if you could just take care of the
Piece of cake.
pressure plate. Thank you. Oh, it's Bonnie How you doing, Bonnie Lamb?
You all right?
Want the best? Take it from the worst. Then sell to specialists like you. Always willing to give a discount to the people who save my skin.
If you recall, in the Leliana's Song DLC, Bonnie Lamb was the merchant who was hanging out with Leliana. You know what? What have you got for me? Well, that's an upgrade, but I also don't have the strength for it. So let's just remember that he's here, I think. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to have to remember that he's here so I can get that belt. I will be back, Bonnie Lamb. I will be back. I like what you've done with the place. Drawn Chozo statues on the wall. Cool. Half braid Silsam's remains. Okay. Don't question about it. Don't question it that there's a named body down here. Sure, it's fine.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Varric, you didn't... Okay. Cool. The other pressure plate was glowing. I guess I was just not paying close enough attention. That one. Totally on me. Or I could just blame Varric. I guess that works too. Anyway, take me to the docks, please. Made from a different mystery meat each morning. And by the time it gets around to evening, it might not be the same meat. Have a prison.
You are not enough.
Yeah, shoot him through the pillar.
Baker's breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
Indeed. Okay. Rose, Viscount's Keep, Viscount's Way, docks. Just keeping a mental list of all of the standard chests that I will need Varric to unlock once he gets to level to 20 cunning. Pretty sure I went down this way because this is where the disused passage was. But it's all kind of blurring together. Oh well, they came back if I did. So. Not going to turn down free experience. No one is. I'm not a very funny person. Hey, how about you just die? Wow, okay, that was cool. How's your head? Oh, it's still attached. I thought it exploded. And then back to the disused passage, which I can still use. I can. Cool. I don't want to, because it just takes me back up to where it came from, but good to know it's there. It is also Wednesday, my dudes, so happy Wednesday. Let's check down here for more things to, you know, slaughter or loot. check down here first. Hey.
Bugger off.
Okay. The man told me to bugger off, so what else are you going to do?
Bugger off.
Wasn't talking to you. But I guess you talk for all the ship's captains. You're the captain, Captain. Gosh. It is not that Raider's day. Or Night's, as the case actually is.
That's enough. Let's finish this. Gotcha.
Oh hey, stun.
Everyone see that? Down.
How's my crushing prison doing? And you can have a crushing prison. Unfortunately, I can't be bothered to actually change my target, so it's kind of wasted. I guess it slows them down.
Messing with us?
Peer pressure. Directions to the Redwater Teeth Base. Keep your eyes inland. We've got a new home here in the docks, but Leech don't want no one to spoil it until we're in too deep to dig out. You know how he deals with people who try to take what's his. Here's the route. Don't overuse it. RWT.
Suicidal.
I guess that means I have destroyed all of the Redwater Raiders currently in the docks. And we're good there. Okay, so what is journal? Okay, just go there and kill everyone, I guess. To the Sunderment. An elven highwayman who apparently escaped a little too well. Town Bazaar, I guess. A rare collaboration between human and elven vintners. The result is a taste that has been called appropriately tense. And that's obviously still the chantry. Well, I guess whilst I'm here, I may as well take care of the base. Actually, how much money do I have? 1. Extra damage. I don't need. He could wear it. Aveline's not currently wearing a ring though, so she gets the boost to her damage. Save the game, and just so that the entire stream isn't me just running around Kirkwall Night, let's do this side quest while I'm here. Kill everyone. Leave no survivors. Crushing prison. No, that one. Thank you. Oh, hang on. I am down. I guess Leech is a blood mage. Aveline, I don't know who you're talking to, because Hawk is dead. Or Hawk has gone unconscious anyway. Nope, there we go.
Maker and such!
Take this.
Guess I'm not getting up for a while.
Think you're tough!
Mighty blow. This is actually quite satisfying, I'll be honest.
This better end soon. Can't keep pushing.
Hard won and deserved.
I guess there's still someone alive. Oh, there we go. It's like, hi babe. It's like, why isn't Hawk getting up? There must be someone left alive. Actually, you know what? To avoid injuries and stuff, let's just reload the save. Oh, it saved when I got inside. Cool. Good to know. Right. Is elemental weapons still on? It is. I also keep forgetting to summon Whiskers. Who's a good dog? Whiskers kill. Right, let's bait them into this room. That's much better. Ah! Stunned. No spell casting for you, Mr. Leech. Wow, Aveline's shield looks badass lit on fire.
One less to worry about.
This is going much better. What are we doing now? There's just some, like, raiders camped out in the docks that I'm taking care of, so the whole stream isn't me just running around killing things without a purpose. It's a side quest I stumbled across. Also, I like the illumination coming off of the flaming weapons. That's cool. Thanks for agreeing that I helped, Carver. Really appreciate it. I simply reloaded the save because I died super early into the assault and didn't feel like it. I didn't agree with the death, so reload. Because I have that power, no one can stop me. Wahahahaha. Guess in this iteration of the warehouse, that door remains closed. That's fair. I'll get behind it eventually in one of the other many times I enter this warehouse environment. Mulligan? Mulligan indeed. Moth-eaten scarf. Bread's in the oven. Excellent! 5% nature damage. I'm not dealing nature damage yet. I'd love to be dealing nature damage, but there we go. Yeah, I'm happy with my Sandals of the Mystic, thank you very much. Smells everywhere. Of what? Cooking bread? Because the smell of cooking bread is amazing. Oh, okay. Well, you can have that.
How about you?
It's making you hungry? Oh, babe, I'm sorry. Hey, Carver, you want to go down and help, or are you just going to stand there and kind of appear like you're doing something? Crushing prison. Bianca's never lonely, Varric. Your hands are on her constantly. Okay, we're good. Can I explore the... Whiskers, what were you doing? Being cute? That's fair, that's fair. I like how the 4 people in there were just standing in the line. And their idle animations. That was pretty funny. Well, pretty entertaining, anyway, for me at least. Okay, I believe that's everything. Should be the quest done, because I killed the guy in charge.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
What kind of toys?
Well, How about that?
My feet are clipping through the ground again. Because Hawk does like toys. Check that was the entire quest. Yep, peer pressure is complete. I would follow you to see where you end up, but progress must be made. The demands of time must be obeyed. Let's go down to Dark Town. Thank you for the raid, Kiara Strings. Hope everything's okay. My chat will not work. Oh, that emote is really cool. I forgot to check it out yesterday, but that emote is so cool, Kiara. Okay, Darktown. I'm not going to do the quest.
Ferelden and the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Yeah, how you doing, Kiara? How's your stream? And hi to everyone who came with Kiara.
Rather be free down here, I guess.
Does that thing actually change in Darktown at night? I don't think it does, because it's functionally the same place. Because there's no actual night for here. Had to refresh the page, so I missed a few. Stream went well. Doing okay. Doing okay. Obviously, get a perk up every time someone comes to the stream, so makes me feel better, but obviously that's just streaming in general. You getting tempted to mind my manners again?
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
Dude, if I mean, you were a brave person rocking that mustache, Danzig, I'm not gonna lie. Of course, then there's the downside of when people leave the stream, makes me a bit sad, but, you know, swings and roundabouts. Just want to entertain. But that's how life goes. Ups and downs and everything in between. So I don't think there'll be anything else here. I will be doing a run around like this of the major areas after every couple of story missions, or main plot, or whatever it calls them. Checked over there. Just to see if any new crates have appeared that I can loot and things like that. Still can't get into talk with Anders. It lives.
Well, this looks like the place. If the cellars go this far, maybe we were important.
Maybe we were, Carver. Maybe we were. My feet are in the ground again. Yeah. Be right back, I have to go ready for work. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I'm not going to do that just now. I would like to at least have cleared my inventory out, so I've got room for picking up loot in the old family cellars. Not that I'm terribly pressed for inventory space, I'm only at half, but ideally I want the robes from Xenons as soon as I can. I don't know what I was saying, but as soon as I can get them. There we go. So to Lowtown. So that I can then... I mean, obviously everything from Xenons is...
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
I would. Obviously everything from Xenons is like... I guess technically DLC? I don't know if it's in the base game without the Black Emporium DLC. Oh, I remember Samson. What up, dude? You're a Templar.
You got any dust? Dwarf dust? I'm hurting here.
He is a Templar with the next Templar with a problem. But it's expensive stuff because it's good stuff. There we go. That's what I was saying. I also thought about grabbing, because there's DLC that adds just items to the game.
Can't imagine slaving in here.
But I generally only buy story DLC. Is that water? It is. You know, it kind of looks like the city's on fire. I didn't do it, I promise. That's not my fault.
Hey there, lovely.
Hi. I guess I will loop around and then go north. So how is everyone? Anyway, I hope everyone's enjoying their Wednesday so far.
My favorite spot in the whole city. The taverns in Hightown are all owned by the Merchants Guild.
Oh, right, the Hanged Man. So for a variety channel, so don't strictly play role-playing games all the time. A pretty good day. Good. How does it feel doing things again? Mind crush. Okay. Just have an image of Bianca growing legs and walking around the battlefield. No, that one. That's the one that's shooting me. Mind Blast. It's good kind of for being able to switch off when there's nothing to do. I can imagine. I can imagine. Hey, these highwaymen weren't very sharp. Oh, that looks painful. The ground just ate that woman. Or that person dressed as a female, I should say. Like, presenting as female? I guess that's better. Can't go in there during the night. Obviously, you can go in during the day. And there is nothing up there. And then go head to the north side of Lowtown. Of Lowtown, sorry. Check some stuff out over here. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I guess I could check the armor. Could check the cunning and dexterity requirement for those leathers. Actually, no. In terms of time, I think it's way more efficient to just run around and then use the opportunity afforded to me by visiting the town map to visit the house. I just use Crushing Prison on a dead body. I'm just that good. Don't mind me pressing the wrong buttons. Have a dog. Whiskers is the best doggo. I didn't see that raided you. No worries, Dr. Snorlax. How are you? I know I'm a reasonably unobtrusive person. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. That information is not provided to me right now, as far as I know. Hey, leave the elves alone. Crushing Prison. And then target someone else. There we go. Have some fire in your face! And then at your feet. After every attack? Yeah, it's really good. Every fourth attack is the fire at the feet.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Wow, this staff has a hell of a long range. Unfortunately, Aveline doesn't, so I guess we'll have to run up on them. Run up to them, I guess, technically speaking. Hell yeah. I also like how you can tell when the battle's over because your health instantly refills. It's great. Is that greatsword better than Carver's current weapon? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Move that to junk. Yes. Move that to junk. We're keeping that, obviously. Move that to junk. Nature damage I'll keep, because I might end up dealing nature damage at some point, and then obviously keep all of this stuff just to sell in the Ferelden import shop. The Enigma of Kirkwall. In the back alleys of Lowtown, you can find extraordinary things. Priceless tomes of knowledge can be bought with a handful of gold. The chant of Archon Levias, a whole chapter of the Midnight Compendium. Some of these books were thought lost forever. And these are no forgeries. I verified their authenticity myself. The fencers have no inkling that what they're selling has value. Where did these books come from? After several failed attempts, I got my answer underneath the city. There is a hive of hidden passages in Kirkwall's sewers. Now and then a lucky sewer rat comes across an unlooted chamber, and then a cache of ancient Tevinter relics spreads through the black market. We must search below the city. Underneath a cobblestone with curious markings, faintly glowing, it is signed, The Band of Three. I read the lore, by the way, so if that's not your thing, totally appreciate it. But I'm going to at least try to make it entertaining to listen to. Okay, so I've been everywhere, right? I have. I might as well just leave the house. Enter the house through this map. Also means I can stash Aveline's sword. Who's a good doggo? Stash the Chevalier's Reach. Welcome back, Kiara. These are both daggers, right? I'll just get rid of that other dagger. 17 dexterity. Okay. I think I'm nearly there. And yes, I get that it's lacking the 17% healing, but look at that armor value. Helm of Appreciation. Do I need these? I don't actually need these, I can sell them. Okay, so I can... So I need 17 dexterity. What am I currently at? Oh, I'll get that next time I level. Cool, and then I'll have like a 25%-ish crit chance, which is nice. Probably as high as I'll raise it. Anyway, inventory. That's what I was going to do. I was going to send some items to junk. Move that to junk. And that to junk. Those are technically my shoes, but they have served their purpose. Actually, you know what? I'll stash the amulet for now, and the short bow, just in case. There we go. Right, let's see if this puts Varric where I want Varric in my party order. I have been everywhere apart from the Hanged Man right now. So if I go back to daytime, I can sell my stuff. What is switching off? How does one switch off?
Did you approve my application?
I can't make you a guard, Carver.
We were both soldiers. Why won't they take me?
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
No, you don't.
I also think of others before myself. You seem tired of that, and that's dangerous.
Just when it's not my choice. You told them not to take me, didn't
Carver,
you?
stop being an ass.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Aveline, stop being an ass. At least she's honest, though. Like, she owned up to it. I mean, I'm selling stuff here for role-playing reasons, because all the money they're already selling the goods goes to, you know, Ferelden refugees, but really? Very well. Wonder if other shops will buy them for more. Who knows? Notice that spike clipping through the wall. Worst game of all time. Okay, let's give the thing over. The bottle of wine. There we go. The thing. What?
I believe you lost this somewhere.
A strange turn. Thank you.
Fooled her. Okay, what's my current thing? I could talk to Varric. Or we could go to Sundermount. Kill bandits. Need to go there for the long way home anyway. Obviously that's Varric. That's the Chantry. That's Sundermount as well. I've got 3 things for Sundermount, so let's go to Sundermount.
I don't like some of the people you've been associating with, Carver.
Talk to my sister.
It's me, isn't it?
She's
I'm
the
sorry,
one in
Evelyn.
charge.
Maybe, but I know you get around. This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
No.
Oh, hang on. Oh, Varric's not even close to leveling up. Gather party, venture forth to Sundermount. The way it should be. Remember to save your game frequently. Yeah, I don't. I don't. I don't want to go back full time. Yeah, but the thing is, they won't
There might
pay
be
you.
some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
I was saying they won't pay you if you don't work full time. So, please. Although obviously I could do. Okay, good. That's why I've got Mind Blast. I could do an extra game a week, maybe, but.
Unworthy.
Just wanna. Who did I? Oh, I guess I have to press A to target them first. Yeah, I do. Never mind. I hate things a little bit more.
Our bad side seems to be unhealthy.
It is. That's an interesting way of putting it, Kiara Strings. Pilo Bones. Okay, so... Right. I've not been to this map before. First of all, let's go up here. Have some fire in your face hole. And then at the feet. Man, Varric with those flasks, that's a potent combination. I think I used similar tactics when I played this last, actually, as an archer.
That's enough. Done and done.
That's enough out of you.
Why is why are no one else's weapons glowing? Yeah, it's not cool down. I expected as much. That's fine. Now your weapons are on fire. Interesting. I guess it's because we went to a new map, maybe. I think employee of the month is useless thing, it does nothing for you. I mean, it is. It just makes everything toxically competitive. At least that's my feelings on the matter. Obviously, other people may differ, but the moment you turn anything into a competition... Speaking of someone who is really not competitive in the slightest, apart from in very certain circumstances, the moment that you make something competitive, it becomes more about competing than actually doing the thing. Anyway, elf root. Elf root was first used by the elves of Arlathan, hence the name. The root gave their medicines particular efficacy, so when the Imperium conquered the elves, the Magisters adopted its use, and its popularity spread to all corners of the Empire. Elf root is a hardy plant with large green leaves that grows wild in many places. It's so common that it tends to show up in most gardens and fields, almost like a weed. Unlike a weed, however, most people appreciate having access to this wonderful little plant. The roots can be used with very little preparation. Rubbing some of the juice on a wound, for example, will speed up healing and numb pain. And chewing on a slice of root treats minor ailments like indigestion, flatulence, and hoarse throats. Ah, so it's ginger. There are several varieties, but the most useful for herbalists are the bitter, gossamer, and the royal elf roots. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Ines Arantia, botanist. Crushing prison! I'm gonna keep an eye on my health because I might have to use a mind blast to stop things hurting me. Ah, we're all good.
You do get results, don't you?
Yeah, you've said that a couple of times. I still have yet to make a yes, I got an A star at A level remark. So yes, I got an A star at A level. Which I was quite proud of in history. It's the only one in the class. Go me. I'm academically talented, but have no actual real-life skills, which is why I'm sitting here playing video games for strangers on the internet. Big employee for the month, you work, a picture goes on the wall, if I'm not doing a good employee, no submitted a ticket for that store, you guess that someone actually put it in for you, and that irritates me. Yeah, they should totally respect your decision about that. But I want to go in the cave. You did your job. Well done. Is basically all it says.
Close to the ambush hawk. Be ready.
I see them. Don't worry about it. I think I've been everywhere. Also, you may be thinking, my, this UI looks very similar to Dragon Ages. To Mass Effect, and yes, you would be 100% right. Apparently, a lot of the fandom refers to this as Dragon Effect. Hey, someone triggered a trap, and it wasn't me for once. Who the hey is throwing fire bombs? You're doing okay on health. How about you don't? Wow, you have health and armor, I guess. I did see that carver. I happened to be looking your way when I saw it.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
It's your reward. Your eternal reward. Well, hopefully, whatever time you spent here helps with the irritation, Kiara. I appreciate you supporting me anyway, but hopefully that in return there is at least some entertainment value. Oh, hang on. Radial menu check. I don't know the range on it in this game, but it seems okay. Bioware. You know what, let's just continue up to Sundermount. I don't believe I can do much here in Act 1. I think it's just this area. No. Bad mercenaries. They've got it. I believe they've got it. Where's 20 dex, 14 cunning, but is pretty good. And there's 106 armor versus my 49. Hello, potential new friendo. Hi, Warden King 360. So credit asked someone to put a picture up, and they did listen. Told my boss not to put me on the screen at work. She don't have the attention at all. Yeah, that's fair. How are you, Warden King 360? Happy Wednesday, my dude slash dudette. If you do not like, I generally use dude as gender neutral, but if you have objection with that, dudette works for me. Oh, hey, yeah, quick chat poll. So obviously this is a pretty grim, dark, gritty fantasy game. And obviously I do play the Resident Evil games occasionally, and horror games. Do you think this webcam frame is too bright? My main concern with making it darker is that, well, if you make yellow dark, it kind of looks like bile, and I don't want to do that, because it's a disgusting colour. There's spiders on this map. Oops, nope, not load. Not load. Oh, dude, don't worry. Cool. Hey, more elf fruit. Helps me be elfy. Joke. I try not to assume. I'm still trying to deal with my, you know, like 28 years of internalized he/him. Okay. And we love you for it, Kiara. We love you for living your truth. Why was that so hard to get out? Ugh. Teeth. Why? Why do teeth exist? And hey, no worries. We try to be welcoming and inclusive here. Right, let's talk to some elves. They're all Welsh.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome.
Unless they're Irish. Shot down.
What's a Shemlin? An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're Elven no more.
Actually, I have a thing. Where did my thing go? Transcrown! Happy birthday! Anyway, I don't want trouble.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari
Oh,
has been waiting
gosh,
for
I can't remember the elven name for
Cause
Flemeth.
trouble. And
Shout out to
you'll need
teleporting
our
elves.
blades, stranger.
I don't want to cause trouble. Can anyone remember the elven name for Flemeth?
Marathari? I was told to bring you this amulet.
Ashabelinar. Yes, thank you. I think it was. I was like Ash something.
Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There's truth in your face. A rare thing in a
Is it the fake Valeslin?
Tell me
Valasalin?
how this burden fell to you, child.
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Book of Wisdom. That's what this is. Book of Wisdom. Why bring the amulet here?
Are you
All
the
right, it's
leader of
voiced.
these Danish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Ashabelinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Exactly what have I been carrying around?
Distinct possibility.
It is a promise, child. Made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
I'd like to say that, but I did let that guy go. Which in turn broke the actual promise I made with chat to follow through on their decision.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this
So I
amulet.
can't honestly
No
say
big
that.
deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Miss Hal watches over your path.
Oh, she might.
The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual
Is
is
it the
done.
waifu?
And when it is complete, I must
the waifu.
ask that you take her with you when you go.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new
Hey,
path.
new path.
Please,
Yes.
guide
That's
her
one way of
safely
putting
from
it.
here.
To quote The Princess Bride,
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
This mountain is cursed, I swear.
Oh yeah, because loads like most all Irish and Meryl's Welsh because of Eva Miles.
Maybe it's
Eve
not
Miles.
the mountain. Maybe it's just you that's cursed, my love.
You always know just what to say to put my mind at ease. Something wrong, Paul?
You could say that. I think
Just
Master
yelling
Byron's
across the
going to
campsite.
murder me.
Because of the ironwood? Have you thought about going to the keeper and begging for amnesty?
Anyway. Twitch's word list is weird sometimes. That's fine. I don't think Wifu is insulting. If it turns out it is, I can just I can block it, so. The tale of Iloran. In the days after the rising of Zazakal, the Dark Ones covered every corner of the land. The Archdemon drove all the nations of the world before him, Shamlan and Elven alike. In the far north, where the hills wander the plains and the earth is eternally baked beneath the uncaring sun, the lands which the Shemlen call Anderfels, a clan of our people lived, struggling to survive the blight. Iloran was their keeper, a hunter in his younger days. Crafty as any wolf, he led his people always just ahead of the Darkspawn who chased them. But the old hunter knew that even Halla cannot run forever. They must turn and fight or be run down. At the foot of the Murdain, the Darkspawn cornered Iloran's clan. That night, the moon was strangled by clouds, the earth concealed by a dread mist that rose out of nowhere. I don't know why this is happening, I'm so sorry. So that the Elven could not tell up from down. In the confusion, the Darkspawn attacked. Going to go talk to some Americans, we'll see you later. What's wrong with UK and Canadians? She does like consulting stuff and the current client is American. Like, obviously the UK and Canadians are fine. She's worked with them before. It's a term of love and respect. It is, like husbando. But Iloran had prepared for them. All around the camp the hunters had strewn dry grass, brush and brambles. When the sound of rustling footfalls began, Iloran and the other Hiren called upon the old magic. They struck out with lightning, and though the bolts missed the Darkspawn, they hit their targets all the same. The sea of kindling lit, and not one of the dark creatures made it through the fire to reach Iloran's clan. From the tale of Iloran, written by Zathrian, as it has been passed down from keeper to keeper for generations. Yeah, you'll note this happened in Origins, and it happens when I do role-playing stuff. I don't intentionally do accents and voices, but sometimes they happen, and I do apologise. I'm not a trained voice actor. I've not consulted with a dialect coach. I do not mean to be offensive. It just happens, and I apologise for that. Right, anyway, Salam, I think I have some remains to give you.
And Aran Atishan, stranger.
I believe you lost this.
I thought this was lost to us, like so many other things. My gratitude.
I believe you lost this. Decomposed body. Anyway, let's start by the exit and work our way back around, see if there's anything.
Conclude your business with Keeper Marathari, Shemlin, and be gone from here.
No, because I'll be coming back several times. Here, did you lose this body? Because when was the last time you lost a body, chat? Balaslan, blood writing. After my... Who's this by? Oh, that's quite long. After my encounter with the Dalish elves on the road to Navarra, I studied every book on the elves I could find. I sought out legends and myths and history and tried to make sense of it all, but there's only so much one can learn from books. I knew that in order to truly understand the Dalish, I would have to seek them out. A dreadful idea, in hindsight. In my defence, I was young. And also inebriated when the idea popped into my head. Unfortunately, even after I had regained some measure of sobriety, the idea still held appeal. It proved remarkably resistant to my attempts to ignore it. I gave in after months of that nagging thought at the back of my head and set out to learn about the Dalish firsthand. I tramped through the forests bordering Orlais for weeks before I finally found, or was found by, a Dalish hunter. I stumbled into one of his traps and suddenly was hanging from a tree with a rope about my ankles. So there I was, defenceless, upside down with my robe over my head, my underclothes on display. Descriptions of my predicament might elicit laughter these days, but trust me when I say it was a situation I would not wish on anyone. Thankfully, my ridiculous appearance may have caused my captor to stay his hand. What threat is a silly human with his pants showing? So he sat, made a small fire, and began to skin the deer he had caught. I soon mustered the courage to speak. I tried to assure him that I was not there to harm him, But he laughed at this and replied that if I were there to harm him, I had failed terribly. Eventually we got talking, and when I say talking, I mean that I asked him questions, and occasionally he would deign to answer. He told me that while some Dalish actively seek out human travellers to rob or frighten, most of his people would rather be left alone. He seemed to believe that punishing the humans for past actions only led to more violence. I asked him about the intricate tattoos on his face. He told me they were called Valaslan, blood writing. His were symbols of Andriel the Huntress, one of the most highly revered elven goddesses. He said the Dalish mark themselves to stand out from humans and from those of their kin who have chosen to live under human rule. He said the Valaslan remind his people that they must never again surrender their beliefs. When he finished skinning the deer, he cut me down. By the time I had righted myself and conquered the dizziness of all the blood rushing out of my head, he was gone. I do not recommend that my readers seek out the Dalish for themselves. I was very lucky to have met the man that I did and to have walked away from our meeting unscathed. Perhaps the Maker watches over those who seek knowledge with an open heart. I certainly would like to think so. From that book by that guy, because he gets everywhere.
We have our bows trained on you, Shemlin. Conduct your business with the Keeper quickly.
You don't appear to have a bow? So I think you're just trying to intimidate me.
Watch your steps, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
You're right, I don't. Genitiva's from game 1. He is.
3 days in a row I've shot at and missed deer.
Maybe it's not the mountain. Maybe it's just you that's cursed my love.
I love Genitivi. But he crops up as Codex Enters in all 3 games so often that... I mean, I think he crops up in Inquisition, but I generally refer to him as that guy because it's just quicker.
Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
Brother Ferdinand Genitivi. What you got for me? Oh, hello. Why is that staff worth less, but better? I guess because it doesn't have the 12 mana stamina thing, maybe? Anyway. Nope. And nope, I can't wear those anyway. Boots of the Isolationist. Less armor, lower attack. Yeah, that's not going to do it for me. Also, the Watch Your Step is a quote from Origins as well. I thought it was vaguely familiar. Good. Actually, with the stuff I just bought, yes. And we'll save the money on the room for now.
Is second to none, I assure you.
Thanks for assuring me of that. I was worried. I think even with the 12% fire damage, it still works out at more damage. I think. I'm not doing fire spells anyway, so it's not too big a deal. Told you that is into the Dalish camp as a human in Origins. Yeah, it's been a while since I played as a human in Origins, I'll be honest. Stash. I'll keep that just in case. And the Ottoman Secret. Equip. And equip. And you can have that. And you're not doing fire damage. The accent is new, yes. The Irish accent is new for this game. Arlathan Part 1. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we know they wandered the fade in dreams. In those ages, our people called all the land Elvainen, which in the old language means place of our people. And at the centre of the world stood the great city of Arlathan, a place of knowledge and debate, where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Parvalan to the north. Called Shemlin, or Quicklings by the ancients, the humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of their long lives and cast them down among the Quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way the humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Elvain off from the humans for fear that this quickening effect would crumble the civilization. The fall of Arlathan is sought by Gishrel, keeper of the Ralafarin clan of the Dalish elves.
It's not often we allow humans to our camp.
And then the one random Welsh elf.
Not to abuse the privilege.
I will not abuse the privilege.
The guards don't come this far out. It's better for both sides.
Yeah, I can imagine. Elves don't like people for good reason. Is there a thing over here? Nope. Just saying things. Never mind.
I'm surprised you still travel with this, Aveline.
Carver, don't.
You're ever so busy with the guardsmen. It must be a burden to slum with the refugees.
It's oddly comforting that you insult me like I'm family.
That wasn't... No, I didn't mean that.
Owned.
I know. But you should be glad that's how I took it.
Carver, just... be nice. Just don't... Every time the sound of spiders makes me jump. Now what?
That's how we did it back in Ferelden.
I mean, it's largely the same as we do it here.
That was all me.
Meanwhile, Aveline's taking care of 2. Okay. Dead giant spiders. God, I hate the noise. Not because it's unpleasant. As I say, it just makes me jump. I believe I come back there later. Let us go and talk with the waifu. What are the Sunderman Path, Keep Marathari, Dalish Camp? Dalish Camp entrance, if you hadn't figured it out.
Or is Master Island's temper getting worse?
Okay, save the game, and then head on up.
It's not that much worse.
You weren't here this morning.
Where's the cutest blood mage in the entire world? Sorry, spoiler, I guess.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it?
No.
I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
So Meryl is a character that you do meet in the Elven... Dalish Elf origin in DAO.
We didn't
Different
get a
VA
proper
though,
introduction.
in that game though.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sundermort.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
Okay.
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
All business and origins? Character development.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Are you sure, Meryl?
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you.
Young one, in many years,
Well,
there'll be a
scary
human
ones, at least.
named Hawk. She will
Now
take
that
you if
you're
you don't
not notable
behave.
enough to have a story, I'll just shut up now.
My name is Hawk. Glad to make your acquaintance, Meryl.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
I've lived in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a good place to
Ship.
get a fresh start.
Really? I hope you're right.
Yeah, I'm probably going to romance Meryl.
We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part.
That ship has
Our
sailed.
hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
Oh, that doesn't sound great.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this
Arcane
amulet for
horrors, I
some
think?
time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asha Bellinar's amulet, and we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asha Bellinar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
The warden didn't.
Let's get this over with.
You just noticed the plot hole? Go on. I'm going to clear out the codex after this quest.
Everyone see that? Down! That's how we did it back in Ferelden! Now you fall!
Corpse wasn't taking damage, that's weird.
That's enough! I'll deal with this.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
Was the giant staff not
All Keepers know a bit of
a
old
giveaway?
magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Oh, Nightbot said no, I guess.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own Keeper.
That doesn't sound good.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know.
They
Keeper
know,
Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
That's true. Not going to rewrite all of that. Everyone should have known what and who Flemeth is. Probably, but equally they wouldn't expect an old woman in the wilds until it was kind of too late. And then it's like, oh hey, right, you're this person that we tell stories about, but I can't get away now.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Appreciate it, Meryl. I'd appreciate not getting hit with errant magic. Time to fight my way up the mountain, if I recall correctly. Should have realized at some point. Yeah, that's what we like to call retroactive continuity, though.
Get back! Go down!
Well, it's not a retcon, is it? It's the opposite of a retcon. Oh, right, she's over there just throwing, I guess, nature damage from her staff, maybe? Oh, I'm so close to leveling up. Oh, yes. And then dexterity. I think it was dexterity? Pretty sure it was dexterity. Now the big words trying to confuse me, it won't work. Those aren't real words. Retroactive continuity? Oh, that's where they say that something is true after the fact. So, like, originally, the Mage Warden and
Not welcome on this path.
Hawk weren't supposed to be cousins, but the Amel name was just a coincidence, and then Bioware were like, you know what, that's true now, they're now cousins. So that they changed the continuity retroactively. That's what that means.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
It's a way of fixing
Finish your
plot holes
task
after the
quickly,
fact.
Human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
So, nice mountain you got.
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
That's where I'm supposed to go, so, you know, check around all of the back bits. Oh, there we go. Because it doesn't consume the elf root to make things, but I still need to know where it is. I still need the supplies to know where it is.
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Convenient. And suspicious. Okay, into the cave map. Into the mines. Oh god, it's so fast on the Xbox One. Which,
I'm
you know,
sorry.
fair.
You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelanar isn't known for her patience.
Well, she kind of is, though. Like, she waits years for her schemes to pan out. Oh, nope. And she knew, I mean, I assume she knew how much time I spent faffing around in Origins. Probably going to get EA Access $5 a month isn't too bad. It is not. Especially if you're not interested in like playing the games more than once. I'd consider it, but I'm already paying for Game Pass, so I'll just stick with Game Pass. Oh, good one, Varric. Oh, hang on. No. Why do I keep doing that? Where's my dog?
Away with you!
Oh, hello. Dalish Belt. Inspect. Plus 1% attack speed. Sure, why not? Gloves of the Spiral Eye. Requires 21 magic. Bonus for complete item set, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. I put those into my chest for the moment. Just this game and all the Mass Effect are free with the access. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I already own them, so like there are very few games outside of the Bioware role-playing games that I'm terribly bothered about that are on EA access. But it's definitely a good deal for these, because these are, I think this one's $14.99 Great British pounds alone on console. I think it's the same price on Steam, but I could be wrong. It might be £10 on Steam. But if you have the time to sit down and play them as well, like, obviously it's way cheaper than buying them individually. Oh, Silverite. Silverite. The lustrous blue-white Silverite has long been prized by the dwarves for use in jewellery, rune-making and weaponsmithing, but on the surface it is more commonly used by apothecaries and healers. Since the metal does not rust, many traditions believe it to be proof against poison. There is a tale passed down among the people of the Anderfels. A knight returned home after many years of war, only to be struck by an adder. His wife immediately bound the wound with a medallion of Silverite pressed against the bite like a poultice. By morning, the poison had left him, and the knight lived to an old age. An excerpt from An Alchemical Primer of Metallurgy, Volume 1 by Lord Carastes and Monospell. Weird Vectors, thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. UK money's got you confused as feck. How come? Own Origins and Inquisition, but not Mass Effect. Yeah. I hope the DLC is included, because a Mass Effect 3 without Citadel is not terribly... It's still a good game. It's not very satisfying to play, let's say. It was... Cunning, right? I think I needed Cunning. It's going in Cunning anyway, because that helps with crit damage. Okay, these are specialties, right? Force Mage, Spirit Healer, and Blood Mage. Ah, but Spirit Healer, though. For Revival. Yeah, I'm probably going with Spirit Healer. Few mages are watched more closely by Templars than Spirit Healers. For all the good they can do, their consorting with any denizen of the demon-infested Fade is a matter of intense suspicion. Still, the benefits outweigh the risks, if only just. Spirit Healer must be purchased before using a specialization point for any time taking the 3. Specialization points are granted at level 7 and 14. Okay, so you do get other specializations, so I'm going to go with Spirit Healer, and then Healing Aura. Which you need to have access for the Spirit Healer spells. That's weird, but okay. And I cannot cast offensive spells for the duration of the effect. I assume that doesn't mean my basic attack. Guess I'll find out. Who are we romancing? I'm leaning towards Meryl, because Meryl's fudging adorable. This is only my second playthrough. Last time I romanced Isabella, who is the exact opposite of adorable. She is very self-confident. But Meryl is precious, and I'm clearly playing a mage. And I was thinking I might dabble in blood magic, so why not Meryl, right? Right. And I am now Healy McHealyface. The seal of House Talwain. Isabella's your all-time fave. I love Isabella so much. Okay, I can do basic attacks. I can do that, but I cannot use Crushing Prison. I guess it does deal damage, so that makes sense. Guess I'll take some buffing spells then. As much as Carver is my brother and all, I might replace Carver with Isabella and have 2 rogues. Aveline is like the frontline tank. Because this is on normal and I can change difficulty at any point. I just want to play to have fun more than anything. We'll give you more health, Aveline, as my frontline tank. And we'll go with immunity to critical hits. Calvus. You know what? Let's go with 2 in that, so that's a 20. And some more stamina. And you have two-handed, so we may as well get the keystone. Capstone, keystone, whatever you want to call it in two-handed. But hello, weird vectors anyway. Wish Aveline was by. Yeah. Aveline's cool. I was going to say something. Yes, people who were not here yesterday. I will be taking short breaks here and there from playing this, so I'm not going to play it through continuously on stream. I will be playing shorter things and then coming back to this. Just to avoid burnout. Because I got burned out on Dragon Age Origins so hard. Even though I love it so much. But, like, 4 hours a day for 3 days a week is a lot for me. Oh, hey, shade. So on the 20th, but when Battletoads comes out on the 20th, I'll be playing that for at least a stream. Selfish interest there is... Oh, I'm dead. Cool. The selfish interest there is because I review games for a website, so I'm going to play it to review it. But I will be playing this through on stream. I won't be playing anything off stream. Doesn't come with DLC. Oh, that's a shame. The Citadel DLC is some of the best DLC I've ever played. Oh no, my max health is injured. My max health is reduced, sorry. Hey, Varric. Oh, Varric's got a level up as well. Cunning is... yes, lockpicks. Picking locks even. Okay. Bianca. Ooh, hello. Rhyming triplet. Yes, please. Confirm. Oh, right. No, I need Varric to open the chest.
We're good to go.
I can't remember, so please someone tell me. Is this like Origins, where you can have multiple injuries and it'll just keep reducing your max health, or can you only ever have one injury? Asking for a friend, clearly. You know what? Right. Nut. There we go. That's where I came. That's where I just went. And I've checked. I can't go this way, so I think I'm good. To the graveyard! You know, I'm going to save the game first. You know, I'll save outside. I'll save outside. I can't save the game because it's auto-saving. Cool. Immediately check the new staff. That's worse, actually. Send that to junk, send that to junk. Send those to junk. Also, yes, I could use an injury kit, but darned if I'm gonna. Hydrate. Kiwi, you alright? Also, welcome, Kiwi. Go to work, have a nice stream. Thank you for popping in, Kiara. Thank you for the raid as well. Really appreciate that. Have a tolerable day at work. funky barrier
I can open
time.
the way forward. One moment.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You needed 5 moments to do blood magic, apparently. A lot of DLC for Dragon Age Origins didn't know existed. Also, you can't get without code. Eesh. It's like Game Pass then.
That was not normal.
That was blood magic.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Yeah, so like The Witcher 3 on Game Pass is just the base Witcher 3. It has no DLC. They clearly want you to purchase said games. But yeah, there's a lot of DLC for Dragon Age Origins. I believe I used it all in my playthrough. Anyway,
The barrier is gone, certainly. Should you encourage her?
Be careful up ahead.
I've got to be supportive.
Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep.
Since when is Stone Prisoner free? A lot of times,
the endless dream they call
some
it.
DLC is made free just because it's so
but
old.
They don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Or if it was a pre-order bonus. Oh, they did not like me complimenting her. Oh, that's fine, because I'm a mage. This body's going to get up. Hit the mushrooms, though. Deep mushroom. Deep mushroom refers to the entire group of fungi that grows underground in caves and many parts of the dwarven deep roads. Do you know why I said fungi? Know why I said fungi? Usually say fungi. Collection can be a dangerous task as the deep roads are often infested with darkspawn. Because of this, dwarven merchants often recruit casteless hirelings for the job and pay them a meager percentage of what they earn selling the mushrooms to the surfacers. I've seen the question, Kiwi. I will address it momentarily. The most common varieties used in the herbalist's trade are the blightcap, ghoul's mushroom, and brimstone mushroom, almost all of which tend to carry the darkspawn's corruption. While they cannot transmit the disease, this trait often makes them quite poisonous. Deep mushroom should only be handled by experienced herbalists and should never be consumed without first being adequately cleaned and prepared. Careless consumption has been known to cause insanity, severe abdominal cramping, and even death. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Arancha, botanist. What should you play? An insanely modded version of Skyrim or The Witcher 3, also modded to some extent language. Mods, which is less likely to crash, I guess, based on the mods you've got installed. I am just checking something in my fancy strategy guide. Where's the companions thing? Companion analysis 182. Aveline. We'll not support Meryl, well that's fine, because they can always swap her out. Yeah, that's fine. Apparently it's really easy to get friendship with Aveline, so I don't mind. And Carver's arrival anyway. Now they'll crash, they haven't so far anyway. I prefer the Skyrim. I just feel it's more open game. But obviously The Witcher 3 does have the strongest kind of story-driven stuff. So there you go. There's my answer, I guess. I'll be back for that. I remember bad stuff happening while Meryl's doing that. Oh, cool. A trap.
Let's finish this.
Did I summon the dog? I did not summon Whiskers. No, I'm mashing the A button. Doesn't owe me money. Ah, I see. Revenant still can pull. And I can't use Crushing Prison while I've got Healing Aura active, but I can keep everyone alive. Nothing to collect there.
Make her take you.
Stun.
I will show you.
I'm pretty sure I have to do something at the altar and then come up here anyway. Maybe? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there's a reason to come up here at some point in the game, though.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
He does.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Aveline, he's a storyteller. Don't trust a word he says.
I love doing that.
I love it when you do that, so it works out quite well. In fact, it is the only reason you're in my party. I took the void again. I love that bug. It's great. I think this is probably a bad idea coming up here while injured, but hey-oh. When do I do things that are good ideas? Hang on 1 second. Are you a... I don't think that's a flying ant in this office. I think it's just a small fly that's managed to get in. Just a sec, I hadn't muted the mic. Sundermount. Kirkwall is guarded by mountains to its north, the tallest of which is Sundermount. The mountain has a fearsome reputation. Legend says it was the site of the final battle between the Tevinter Imperium of old and the ancient empire of elves that perished with Arlathan. Both sides unleashed horrors into the waking world, and fate creatures prowl the heights to this very day, unaware that the war for which they were summoned is long since over. There is a tale in the Free Marches. The blessed Andraste, upon reaching Kirkwall with her armies, sojourned up the slopes of Sundermount alone. She stayed there 3 days. When she returned, she wept as if her heart were broken. I stayed 2 months in Kirkwall, and despite my best efforts, I never found a guide willing to take me up the mountain. From that book by that guy. No! Wow, I did not expect that, if I'm being honest. Right, I'm just going to stun the 3 of you. And then keep an eye on everyone's health. I suppose it's technically the easiest thing to do with... This is the best way to do it, because I've got 4 party members right now, including... and myself. Because Meryl's just helping. Arm of Adriel. Demonic stuff. Yeah, but like it might be demonic, but is it better than my current one? Yes, actually, but I don't have the magic for it. Cool. I don't need like 6,000 more experience. Okay, back down to the altar. Now that I have explored the alternative path. Don't mind me making bad puns. That's what this channel's all about, right? They fuel me. As do the eye rolls from, I assume, from chat. Right, time to do the thing. Ah, there is an arcane horror here. Stun. sure Carter's health is okay as he's going ham against an arcane horror.
There.
Stun. I missed. I was out of range. Man, that plus 17% to healing was real good. You know what? I shouldn't be that close. Stun. I love it when you can watch them drinking potions. It's great. It's like watching skeletons crunch on bananas in
Place the amulet on the altar,
Sea of
and I'll
Thieves.
begin the rite.
Yeah, but what if it's actually the left you're supposed to do? Ring of the Magister. I'll keep it, but I won't use it for now. Big Daddy Mike 54, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. Just hanging out in my corner of the internet making terrible jokes. And thank you for the host. Appreciate that too.
In Uthenera Narivas.
Well, that's either oh, it's Plymouth.
And here we are.
Under Anatishan.
That emote is adorable.
One of the people. I see.
Welcome back, Angel.
So young and bright. Do you know who I am beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly.
Came back just in time for Plymouth.
So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I carried you here.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Right, by this point, Rhiannon has killed her. This is how she becomes back alive. Comes back to life. There we go. How do words work, chat?
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Both. It's both.
Neither is she.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed. You smuggled me here quite nicely.
I just realised the title of the stream. It's the worst pun you've ever seen. You love it. Hey, look, I got Angel's permission to use that pun, okay? I had the one yesterday, and then I thought of the one that I'm using today, and I was like, that's kind of bad. I'll find which one Angel likes, you know, the most out of the two terrible puns. But she said I could use both, so yeah, this is what we're going with.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
But I aim to please, so thank you.
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole. A bit of flotsam to cling.
What's confusing, Big Daddy Mike? Let's see if I can help you out.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child.
Basically,
know only that you may
I died.
saved my life, just as I once
and
saved
I
yours,
had a bit of my soul in that amulet.
trade, I think.
Everything about the question? So in the first game, Morrigan asks you to find the Black Grimoire, and you get the fake one, and she's like, I know where the real one is, my mother has it. So you can go and kill Flemeth, and I guess before that happens, she rescues Hawk and puts a tiny bit of her soul into the amulet, just in case the worst happens. The worst can happen, because you can choose not to kill Flemeth in Origins, but I guess that's why this is so vague, is to say whether or not the Warden does or does not kill her. But that's what's going on in this scene. That was the question I just asked, right? Yeah, it is.
I am but a fragment casted. You do
yes.
know only that you may
So what
have
now?
saved my life, just as I once saved yours, and even trade, I think.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice.
From a lady with such spiky headpiece and
We
great hair,
stand upon
of
the
course.
precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
It'd be nice to have wings.
What should I do?
Do as I do.
Oh, Ice Water is
Become
so
a
good.
dragon.
Flemeth, if I could,
You
I
could
would.
never be a dragon.
Oh, shot down.
As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
And dragon. Goodbye, Flemeth. See you in Inquisition. Yeah, I have enough of the ropes. I stream with ice water and a mug of lemon and ginger infusion that I let go cold because I am a nervous. I get performance anxiety for streaming, for role playing. Pretty much everything I do makes me nervous, and the ginger helps settle my stomach. So if you're in a similar position and you have not discovered that trick, ginger is super good for an upset stomach.
Oh, is that a trillium? I love trilliums. Beautiful flowers. They smell a bit like garbage, though. Very sad.
Thanks, Meryl.
Something about this whole creepy ancient magic thing makes me nervous.
I feel like there's a different law at work in this place. Someone else's rules.
The estate better be worth the trouble.
Everyone else is concerned.
Could it be? Mother wasn't in a hurry to come back before the Darkspawn.
Everyone else is concerned about the like the magic stuff, and then Carver's like, yeah, the house had better be worth it. It's probably going to suck, but it better be worth it. Performance anxiety for living? Yes, performance anxiety for living.
Macerana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Floating stick on her back, no big deal. Floating stick on my back, equally no big deal. Highly recommend ginger preserve if you're into jams and preserves. Or you can sometimes get candied ginger.
Is this...
if you prefer to eat things rather than drink.
Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. But take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Aye. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
She sounds so sad. She is.
I'd like that, Meryl.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I?
She's so precious. I'm good.
Good to see you again, my dear.
How is your wife doing? Still recovering?
The weakness comes and goes, but I'm hoping for the best. Thank you for asking.
I like the random conversations.
Please, Sir Thrask. He won't go to the Circle willingly, but it's the only place.
Madam, we'll do our best to find your son. But I cannot guarantee his safety if he continues to resist Templar jurisdiction.
Oh.
He's just a boy.
Rogue mage.
He's an apostate.
Why, hello there.
I wouldn't know anything about being an apostate.
I'm sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
You'd be an apostate,
this
right?
will be Mother if we're not careful.
It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help?
That's cool dress design.
Apostate.
Or like top design. Jacket?
Oh, thank you.
Who knows?
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
That is a problem.
What kind of dreams is he having?
Tell me more.
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turn to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle, but I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Time to be insensitive? Yes.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
My sympathies.
Tell me the whole story.
Reopen this old wound.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid.
Probably not the best
When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good
man. That was a
man.
cool camera angle.
He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds.
So, they don't always just make you disappear, like it seems.
There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
Indeed, we've met them. Well, I say we. The Hawks haven't, but...
You and Fainriel's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him.
What an
I
a-hole.
have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
The boy sounds one breath away from becoming an abomination. Let's get to him, fast.
Thank you.
Shut up,
It
Carver.
has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
The worst is over. I pray she'll get better soon. We've missed too much work already.
Okay, anyway.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
That works.
Thank you. I get the point.
As would the criminals. If you hit them with the don't sign. I feel like Angel needs one of those every time I think about making a pun. Well, that was an interaction that happened on the street. Although we do have the shame sign now, I guess. I put it into cunning, didn't I? God damn it. What do you need? You need a sign that says don't to hit me with every time I think about making a pun. Oh well, I guess when I crit my damage will be higher. There's the shame sign. Thank you for demonstrating, Kiwi. I guess I'll keep that on me. Just gonna make a chance James on hit me with it. That sounds painful. Yep, I put it into cunning instead. God damn it. Never mind. Dexterity next level up. Please don't let me forget. That'd be embarrassing. I was gonna check my inventory. Yes. Move that to junk. And I don't have a party at the minute. End my life. I like Meryl, but I am a mage right now, so... Anyway, Black Emporium. Make it out of foam or something, not planning to skim with it. That's fine. I'll allow that, and then we can show it off in the Discord. Is there anything free over here for me? Nope.
Of an invitation, you know.
It's gonna sell my junk. Okay, so 24 physical damage, 33 per second, 63 attack, ignores enemy armor. I can't wield it. Never mind. This is what I came for. Yeah. See, the extra 17% healing and better equipment is good and all, but this has rune slots and is nearly 50 more armor. Oh, but it looks horrible. Oh, I don't like that. But I guess I bought it, so I have to wear it. Oh, that's not good. Actually, when was the last save? Just now? Because stand it behind you in a stream. That is true. And then when I make a pun, you just kind of open the door, hit me with it, and leave. Okay, let's not buy that. I'm still going to sell everything while I'm here, though. Anything else I want then? Because I can't wield that currently. The willpower bonus is great and the armor is great, but it looks horrible, so moving on. Gauntlets of the Nug. Oh, nugs. I can't wear them. Well, it's possible. I keep putting points into dexterity, which helps with crit chance anyway. That would be nice, but I can't afford it. I'm nowhere near being able to afford it. I think I'm good for now.
Dame fellow asked, why make a shop so hard to find? Me? Really? He just has no concept.
Can't wait for the giant nugs in DA3. Hell yeah. DAI's rideable nug mount is great. The death nug. Okay, that was a waste of time. Why? What? Yeah, I did just say why what, by the way. According to Varric, a dwarven merchant named Javaris has been offering good coin in exchange for help. He's already left the city, but Varric is certain he could be caught up to near either the Wind Coast or Sundermount. Okay. That's Thrask in the Gallows Courtyard of Enchanto in the Lowtown Market. That's the main plot quest. Interesting. Ambush has been cleared to return to the barracks to report to Avelin's captain. I was going to speak to Merrill. Well, I may as well do that while I'm here still. Or later, sorry. I need the Wind Coast for that. Map of occupied Kirkwall. A map with a generous interpretation of the reach of Orlais. Many similar documents were thrown from windows each time Kirkwall was liberated, much to the frustration of those in the Callous tasked with record keeping. And I see. In that case, let's go and turn these two in. The Chantry and Avelin's thing.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus,
that's
I
not how I
will
spell
relay it to
Seamus,
him.
but okay.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal the Shoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance.
That's fair. Kunaria.
Get out of my bloody way.
Beasts in combat.
Yes. What is it?
Sounds like you have a job opportunity. Is it open to anyone?
Apparently
Hire me.
so.
Hire me.
And I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free.
I very well
I
might.
have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
Oh.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone. And there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
Oh dear, that's not good. Not good at all.
The Kunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Talvashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
Yes, isn't it?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Qunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
Well, that's not good.
The boy will be home soon enough.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Not that I'd tell you where the competition is to give you a leg up, of course.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
Well, that's at least balanced out the rivalry. Hey, Varric, you can open this now.
Let's make Kirkwall a better place for everyone.
It's not how that works, though the officials know anyway. True.
I love doing that.
Okay, so that's that one. What was it? Viscount's Way Knight, I think it was. There's one in the Rose, and where was the other one?
That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing.
Yes, how embarrassing.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Can't remember where the last one was.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
You know, you sound
Not
very
much room in the barracks,
similar to the other
but
guy.
there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Is that a knife?
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Isn't there something I can pick up in here for Aveline, like an armor upgrade? Sir, please stop kicking the wall. Maybe I can't pick it up just yet.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Oh, bitrate's gone down. Bitrate's gone down.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims.
Oh dear, that's not
You
good.
may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself
The
clear?
bitrate's recovering, I think.
Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
The perfect time in a cutscene. And the
A lot
stream's
of
gone.
yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
I'm just going to wait for the stream to sort itself out while the cutscene's kind of paused. You didn't miss anything. Anyway, chat. Aveline went into her office and got chewed out by her captain.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
To the duty roster, which this seems like the worst place to put notices, I'll be honest.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
So there was nothing unusual about it at all?
Ah, that may
It had
have
been
done
clear
it, yes.
for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
Hell yeah.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
That's fair.
A messy way to pass information. Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen.
No, it will not happen.
Brennan said Donnic. A good man. Donnic. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Oh yeah, let's murder some fools in Lowtown. Anyway, before I do that, let
Good
us
luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Viscount's Way and the Rose. And I would love if I could recall. I would love it if I could recall where that other standard chest was. Is it nighttime somewhere? Sorry, go to your corner now. Hey babe, it's fine. You have to work. I'm just playing games. Oh right, it's Viscount's Way at nighttime. Whoops-a-daisy. Let's just fix that problem. Your work is super important, so because without your work I couldn't do this, unfortunately, right now. Hopefully soon that will change, but obviously it's up to the vagaries of fate. What does this spell do again? Plus 100, how often? Anyway. Because the health's not going up. Oh wow, yeah, it's not terribly great. Get away from me. I don't appreciate this random assault at night, if I'm being honest. I don't know why I wasn't attacking. Sure, it made sense in the game's logic.
Easy as pie.
Alright, it's got a decent range. Okay, well I think the Rose is open at this time of night, so just pop down to the Rose. Not like that. You know what? I've got the money. Sure, why not? Let's have a night in the... Let's spend some coin in the Blooming Rose. After breaking into that chest, of course. Now, I can't remember where it was. I think it was over the other end, but... Yeah, let's still go on that table. It was in one of these rooms, right? Not that room. There we go. I can't remember where the other one is, if I'm being honest, so that's a problem. But
I
there we
can't
go.
do that.
Right, let's have some fun. Let's have a nice evening. Do we want to be touched briefly or have some fun?
Ferelden, are you? We are not a charitable organisation, Sirrah. If you cannot pay, you will have to take your lonely self elsewhere. Is that clear?
That is clear.
2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver and someone may touch you. Briefly.
Oh, we're going premium. We're going premium.
Here's your gold.
Where did you get these? It's not even forged. My best people are in the lounge. Speak to whomever you'd like.
Madam says no, and I'm not crossing that old bat for anything.
That's fair. So we've got Catriella, elfin dress. We've got Adriano, elfin trousers. And we've got Serendipity, elfin other kind of dress. Let's go for... Oh, it's going to be the redhead, right?
Oh, if it were up to me, I'd have done this for free.
Carver, you might not want to think about this. That's what you get. I'm sorry.
The usual?
Joke's on them. I saved. Try again. Let's see if I doubt there'll be any different scenes, but who knows, there might be.
Well, aren't you adventurous?
Oh,
Let's
yes, of course.
Get you some experience, sweetie.
Serendipity is the trans character. That was a good line. Carver still gagging. And final save. Final load even. Advantage of these. Well, these are actually a lot faster than the Origins ones
Let's
as well.
go. I'll let you roll for initiative.
I am not. I'm sorry. I was gonna leave that be, but and as much as I like D&D, I'm not having my Hawk's first sexual encounter with an employee of the Blooming Rose be started with a D&D nerd joke. No. Bad Adriano. Catriella it is. Hot redhead elf. Go.
Oh, if it were up to me, I'd have...
There we go. It has happened. Had sex. There was no awkward nerd humor involved. We're good to go. And hey, I'm not wearing shoes, so there's even less to put on afterwards. Who knows? In Act 3 we might have the... in Act 2 we might have the standard. And then in Act 3 someone may touch us. Briefly. Right, are there other guard pretenders just lounging around that I can slay?
Follow my lead!
There are.
Go for the face!
You go through me before anyone else. Save me, you bastards! Make it good.
Any of them have small health bars? You have. Hey, Carver, do you want to get closer to me so my spell works on you? No, you're just going to run away? Cool. I'm starting to think this healing aura, is it? Isn't that great. I'm halfway there nearly, so that's good at least. What are the upgrades? An extra 200, or an extra 100, and slightly larger. What's the prerequisite? 6 points required in Spirit Healer? Yeah. Well, clearly I'm going to get Revival as soon as I can anyway. Health regeneration. 120% of what? Of what? These numbers mean nothing without context. I also need spells I can cast while this is open. Well, Hex of Torment might work. Horror. Anyway.
Is that all you got? Piece of cake.
Good start.
Are we good? Carver, you done running away from me? Any more in here? Because that would be real handy. Nah, okay. Right, time to change the time of day and come back. Daytime. Wait, what? Oh, Donick, right. Hightown. While I'm in Hightown, may as well deal with the 2 quests I've got left in Hightown. Through the fade or leafy shade of scorching desert sands, free the people from the pain, unite to take a stand. Reach into the future, breach into the raid, stamp out the abuser, staff and bloody blade. Hey, you know, that sounds awfully like Miracle of Sound lyrics.
So, Carver, have you thought about what you'll do if your expedition doesn't pay off?
Also, hi Rocker.
This is our only chance, and you know it.
Rocker.
You're so damned proud you couldn't pick up a trade.
And who would take a Ferelden apprentice? Maybe in another year I could work my way up to Piss Boy.
Wait, you don't know how to use the
let's
toilet?
Let's down some holes. Good bloody luck for your sake.
Yeah, but like, Carver doesn't know how to use a toilet yet? That explains why he's so angry.
I think I found something of yours. I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
So hungry. I mean, I could make a joke about how there's something you could eat here, but I'm not going to. Also, yeah, it's a fantastic song. Chantry is this way.
I should move to Val Royal.
Yeah, you should. I can't stand your face.
With this. I can never remember what Mistress wants.
Oh, Mistress will tell you. Trying to force yourself standing down, it's hard. Could you like food? Oh man, food is so good.
Though the lands suffer 1,000 wrongs, the Maker yet notices the smallest of deeds.
Those weapons look sharp.
They are sharp. Well, if I can distract you away from cravings of food, I will happily do so.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
The first of the Maker's children watched across the veil and grew jealous of the life they could not feel, could not... much? No, that can't be right.
Brother Plinth the Archivist.
Did you misplace this?
Blessed by full spirit, I never thought I'd see that.
You're welcome. There's the remains of Sister Plinth, but there we go.
I shall not be left to wander the drifting.
Okay, so we've got Birthright, which is Carver's quest. Let's go talk to Trask. Also turning the occupied map of occupied Kirkwall. That seems like a useful thing to do. Oh look, I'm back in the gallows. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I'm back in the gallows. Colin! Where's Colin? Is he over here?
It is the duty of every man to
The Enigma of Kirkwall. Ancient Tevinter lore is hard to come by, but there's history to be had here in Kirkwall, the city once home to the Imperium's slave trade. What answers does Kirkwall hold? Why look here instead of Perivantium or Voldorma? The Imperium does not give up its secrets easily. Even with the Magister's centuries dead, our journey is perilous. Here, on the docks of the gallows, we renew our vows. And should we fail, search for the markings of the Band of Three. A tattered letter found under a cobblestone has curious markings and is signed the Band of Three. I really should read those and clear out the codex at some point, huh? You're not Colin. Colin might be the other side, to be fair.
I can't wait until I've had enough training to meet a real mage.
Hi, how are you? Kirkwall, the gallows. Statues of tortured slaves fills the gallows. That was a really creepy hi. Fills the gallows courtyard, a ghastly memento of Kirkwall's history. 1500 years ago, Kirkwall was the Tevinter Imperium's largest quarry, feeding the construction of the Imperial Highway. The Imperium's hunger for expansion led to legions of slaves forced into working the quarry. When the Empire's construction phase ended, Kirkwall slid naturally into its new role as the capital of the slave trade, the gallows at its heart. The statues are not monuments to the suffering of slaves. Every inch and angle of the courtyard was designed by magisters bent on breaking the spirit of newcomers. Executions here took place daily, sometimes hourly, and corpses were hung from gibbets throughout the yard. New slaves trudging in from the docks saw what awaited them. When Our Lady turned her armies against the Imperium, the slaves of Kirkwall revolted and claimed the city for themselves. The gallows stood empty for 200 years, not to be reopened until the crowning of Divine Justinian I. The gallows transformed the city again when the abandoned prison tower became the home of Kirkwall Circle, from that book by that guy. So that's Thrask, yes, that's fine. Why can I talk to you?
Greetings, Messere.
Hello.
The Order needs Templars who are firm in their convictions.
Hi, Alex Wilton Reagan. Or Reagan Wilton. I can never remember which way around her name is.
This initiation ritual. I haven't slept for days.
Ah, caffeine. He has discovered its wonders.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
You found it? By the void, I didn't think...
No,
Thank you.
You didn't think, did you, when you lost it? Anyway. Solivitus.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please, take a look around.
I will.
My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
What do you need?
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
I'm in.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
I am glad to stand here day after day. It is predictable.
Thanks, but no one asked. Oh, hello. That might be useful when I stop using that armor. You know what? I'm going to grab that now before I forget that it exists. Ooh, yes, please.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Mage goods. Turncoat's walking stick. Okay. Libertarian fraternity staff. Okay, that's good. And that's even worse. That's quite tasty though. Oh, I like how it auto compares. I hadn't realised that until now. I mean, obviously I had because I've been checking, but it hadn't really clicked. I also need to put a rune in my gloves before I forget that I have a rune slot there. No, I'm good there. I'm still good. Okay. Generally just buy those. Right, do I want this turncoat walking stick? I do not have any cute boot pics today, still my friends. I'd have to think long and hard. Yes. Well, I am, at least. So that's actually 19 cold damage, but I'm not really doing fire damage outside of it, but the plus 48 attack might be nice. You know what? No, it's fine. Yeah, you still need to go trash witch shopping. Right, I guess Cullen's not appeared yet. Hey, Thrask.
Are you the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fainriel?
I did not realize his name was known so widely.
And I didn't know we would announce it to a Templar.
Are you a friend of his?
Carver, what did you think we were going to be doing? Honestly.
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like any youngster we bring to the Circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people with his mind.
Sorry, I'm just checking something. Yes, of course, that's what I thought. I want to help!
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fainriel soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Aveline, don't you think this matter concerns the whole city?
It does, and you Templars are spread thin to begin with.
True. Sadly,
Got
there
him
are
there.
more mages fleeing than we can easily keep up with.
Then let the city guard do what we're good at. I can track the boy.
There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Chuffin Samson. Anyway, that's the gallows, I guess, for now. Oh, right, this is blocked off right over here. Yeah, that was blocked off. Fanciest name for an addiction you've ever heard? Yep, pretty much.
You're from Ferelden. What's the circle like there? I hear it's better.
That's pretty good. Irving's a great guy. Okay, so I could talk to... I really do need to talk to Varric at some point. And obviously there's stuff to do on the Wounded Coast as well. Let's go and talk to Varric. Got about half an hour left before I hit the 4-hour mark, so that's pretty good. How am I doing on XP? Less than good. I know where the Hanged Man is, don't worry, I'm just checking for some... Just checking here for things I might have missed on my initial run through. And I'll end up at the Hanged Man. That's level transition, or map transition, sorry.
I'm just standing here, don't look at me.
Well, I wasn't going to until you said don't. Oh, I could wear those if I wanted to. As a deep believer in tarot, not really refused to go into the Hanged Man, it made this game fucking impossible. It's just about viewing things from a different perspective. Ah! That's all. I believe it auto-equips as well. Yes, it does. Cool. Anyway. Let's check down here. But yes, if you refuse to go into the Hanged Man, you're going to have a problem with playing the game. I'll do it for you.
Have you anything to spare?
Yes, actually.
I got it all figured out. There was no blight.
And that's a fact, is it?
Think about it. Why would it start in Ferelden? A dirty backwater full of docks and the occasional sheep. It took decades for the other blights to run their courses. This one, less than 2 years, don't you see? It never happened. It was all a Ferelden ploy.
Wake up, sheeple.
What are you looking at?
They're in your head. They're telling you what to think. Everyone knows masks will drain your soul slowly.
So he comes down wearing nothing but his boots. We have a few
That's
drinks
a complete lie. Please wear
but he
masks.
doesn't care. He was naked. Just airing things out, he said. Ha!
It's a penis, not laundry.
So he comes down wearing nothing but his boots. We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing at him, but he doesn't care.
You heard about that Deep Roads expedition? They say anyone who goes down there is going to be rich.
Oh, do
I
they?
don't think they'll need drinks served down there, do you?
Handy.
You heard about that hero of Ferelden?
Yes. Why?
What makes a hero?
Are you
a
sure?
hero?
Yes, I'm sure.
I bet I could kill an archdemon.
Could you?
I bet you couldn't. I'll bet you a dozen ales.
What? Well, now I'm going to show
I like
you.
how the objective marker's moving because Varric is behind me. Makes me laugh. Ravain. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium nor the Straits of Orzammar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Ravain. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the country zealous followers of the Qun, but resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari war. The Ravaini refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. From that book by that guy. But if I'm going to talk with Varric, I'm going to talk with him in his room.
Do you ever feel like you're part of a story that someone's telling?
All the time, my man.
Maker, I wish whoever was telling the story had made me more handsome.
Yeah, I wish they'd made him more androgynous, but there we go. Oh, right, this is Varric's room. I was like, why is there a head symbol for someone to talk to and no one to talk to? And then, yeah, this is Varric's room. This is where he is if you don't have him in your party. That was embarrassing. Shawl of Dalesdottir. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 1. It's difficult for many to comprehend today, but there was a time when Kirkwall was believed to be the very edge of the world. It was Amerius then, named after its founder, Magister Merus Cravan, and it was but one outpost on the very fringe of the Tevinter Imperium. There the Magister's serfs worked the quarries for the jet stone needed for the mighty temples of Minrathos. After a slave rebellion nearly burned the temple to the ground and the great city, it was determined that a centre for the slave trade would need to be established well away from the more civilized parts of the Imperium. Though This account may be exaggerated since the notorious Archon Venarius Issar narrowly escaped assassination at the hands of an elven slave at the time. Because the new slave outpost would become wealthy beyond imagining, competition among prospects reportedly took over 20 years to resolve, resulting in great bloodshed in the frontier, well away from the Archon's eyes. Magister took arms against Magister, mostly in the form of small armies of serfs and mercenaries. There's a multiple arms joke in there somewhere. Over half of the slaves in existence allegedly died in these battles before Amerius was finally chosen, thanks to the marriage of Craven's son to the Archon's daughter. Within a mere decade, the mighty fortress was erected on the cliffs where Kirkwall now stands. Over 1 million slaves passed through it. Over 1 million slaves passed through its gates before the Imperium eventually fell. Also, that is the last Austin Powers reference you're going to get because I don't actually like the films. An unimaginable number by today's standards. The Craven family itself became patrons of the next 3 Archons and was one of the driving forces behind the extension of the Imperial Highway into the Ferelden Valley, a move that would cost them considerable political influence after the resistance of the Alamari tribes. During its height, Amerius was a jewel to rival the mightiest of the imperial cities and the greatest centre of civilization outside Tevinter. From Kirkwall, the City of Chains, by that guy, 924 Dragon. Maleficarum. It has been asked, what are Maleficarum? How shall we know them? I have been as troubled by this question as you. You have come to me for the wisdom of the Maker, but none have seen the Maker's heart save beloved Andraste. And so I have done as all mortals must, and looked to the words of his prophet for answers, and there I found respite from a troubled mind. For she has said to us, magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Therefore, I say to you, they who work magic which dominates the minds and hearts of others, they have transgressed the Maker's law. Also, Our Lady said to us, those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. And so it is made clear to me, as it should be to us all, that magic which fuels itself by harming others, by the letting of blood, is hated by the Maker. Those mages who honour the Maker and keep his laws we welcome as our brothers and sisters. Those who reject the laws of the Maker and the words of his prophet are apostate. They shall be cast out and given no place among us. From the Sermons of Justinia I. Who, despite the Codex entries, wouldn't actually have been crowned Justinia I. She would have been crowned Justinia, because there would be no other Justinias for her to be the first of. But there we go. I think that opens in a quest later in the game. Alright, let's go and stand in Varric's room and have this discussion that he wants to have about a business proposition. Hydrate, you are 100% correct. I will have a sip of my water whilst we discuss things with Varric. Hey Varric, what you got for me?
A hive of scum and villainy. Every city needs the outlet.
Well, that sounds most familiar.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information.
Do go on.
There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there,
Stroud!
it'll be him.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
We don't want trouble with the Grey Wardens, do we?
Let's look at our options first. I'd rather not fight a warden unless we have to. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn
Hey,
where
I
he
know
is.
her.
I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
What up, Fox?
Do you ever feel like you're part of us?
Oh no, not Tranquility. Nova? From StarCraft? I know who Nova is, but I'm confused by what you mean. I like how they kind of foreshadow side quests. Sounded like you just said, "Oh, Nova." Oh no. Sorry. I said, "Hey, Fox," because this guy
Maker, I wish whoever was telling
quoted
this story
Fox
would make
Mulder's
me
line
more
from
handsome.
X-Files. I want to believe. I said, "Oh, Stroud." Oh no, Tranquility. That's what I said. Anyway, I guess it's a side quest. No, it is not. Is it main plot? Oh, it is. Cool. We're going to speak to Samson Joy. Low town at night, and also going to talk to Meryl.
Get another drink or get out.
Be off with you. I'll do what I please.
You will do what the lady tells you, sir. Anyway, I could do that. I could also do that. I could do that. Or I could help Aveline out. Yeah, that talkative man, I think, just spouts a lot of kind of meta stuff or or pop culture references.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere.
We shall find him. Never worry. Never worry, never fear. There we go. Let's try it this way.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Looks like a fight. Be ready.
If I weren't in this spell, I would totally be crushing prisoning you right now.
Done and down.
Oh, they're behind us as well. Whoops. Did not realize they were behind us.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
He's covered in blood, but he's got it bad.
Guardsman.
Oh, they like each other.
I mean, I was
The
on
strings.
patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Oh, he pissed off Aveline. How you doing, Donnick?
I'll make it back to the barracks. Thank you for your help.
Right. Is that shield any better than the one Aveline is currently using? Yes. Considerably. Actually, I can move that one to junk. Move that to junk, and I will stash that so it is, because I know it is precious to her. Okay, and then I'm going to talk to Samson, because I have to.
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrash was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp.
Yeah, it does, actually.
They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, just about kills you.
Do apologise again if you can hear the fan in the background. It's just the only way to keep cool.
Is it true
Hope
you
it's
give
not too
aid to
bad.
apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them.
But they
Do
are.
you wonder they run?
They are hunting them, and they shall hunt them forevermore.
I'm looking...
yeah.
They don't
That
do
really
anything
confused
to
me
keep
because they
you,
were the
you know.
other way around.
You join the Order, you're free to walk away.
I'm a simple person.
But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke, though. Not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
Charity to a point, I see.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Oh, he's gonna regret that.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Tut tut. Okay. Oh, I have a letter. I'll go read the letter, sure.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
I mean, doesn't anyone do that? Hawk, you might be interested in something that's come up. A contact of mine, a fellow by the name of Anso, is asking around for someone competent regarding a job, and I suggested you. He's always paid well, so if I were you, I'd check into it before someone else snaps it up. He said he'll be in the Low Town Bazaar at night. Athenra. I assume that's a side thing. Oh, interesting. It is a secondary quest, but it is a side quest nonetheless. Let's mark that as my active quest anyway. Oh, actually. Let's do this one. While I'm in Low Town. Low Town at night, though, when all the evil, creepy people that aren't me walk around. Oh, great. Should have saved. Never mind.
There you are.
What? That's a large hammer.
I don't let anyone who cross me get this big
Oh,
in this
right.
town.
Mirren.
Honor, lads.
On your guard!
And Mind Blast. I'm not even anywhere near big, Mirren. Carla, you got this?
Look out! More on the way!
I'm gonna help Carla. Enough. I wasn't aware it was a competition.
Let's finish this.
Ah, Mirren's dead. Which frees Aveline up, at least. Oh, right. Mind Blast. Ooh, that health is... Heal is a pretty good spell, turns out. Who knew?
I think that's the last of them.
Okay, well, he's not going to be a problem anymore. I just had bottles of alcohol on them constantly, I guess. How am I doing on money? 12, okay. Have I picked up anything else I can use? Right, Amulet of Serenity I do actually want to wear. 4% physical damage. On Aveline. Regeneration rather than just a flat bonus. Nope. I wanted that one. But I guess he can wear 2, so that's fine too. That's fine as well. I guess I'll let him wear 2 rings. Presumably he has more than 2 fingers. I imagine it'd be kind of awkward to use a crossbow with only 2 fingers, to be fair.
Are you Ansel?
Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that.
I just did.
Are you?
Right back another call.
That Fenrir told me about?
Okay, I was going to wrap up soon, so I'll be quiet in the kitchen.
I used to work with a Thenril, if that's what you mean.
Yes,
Not
it
like
is.
Too soon?
What I mean,
still like 10-15 minutes before I'll think about it.
My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
I'd pay to see that.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did
It is
these
called
men
bait and
steal?
switch. I don't trust him.
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and...
Ah, well, if they smiled, they can be trusted.
The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Of course he is. That's just bloody great.
Carver.
By the Paragons?
Carver,
Not so
calm down.
loudly? My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
Just what did these men steal?
The goods are valuable, however.
I'll do it.
And illegal. And my client wants them very...
I'll get it back for you.
Sure. Add it to the list of things I'm accessory to.
Oh, thank goodness. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Okay, Eveline's friendship is going up and down, up and down. She's still friendlier than Varric though. So it's all good. Let's go and sort that out right now. Also, I need to be in the alienage anyway to talk to Merrill, so I can maybe do that at the same time. Or afterwards.
The alienage should not be this quiet.
No, it should not. Into the abandoned house. Suddenly back in the Scare Hotel.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
No one was talking until you said something, Varric, and then you made the loud noise. Oh, hey. Hey, Varric, do you want to...
I love doing that.
Here we go!
And stun!
I'll deal with this. One less to worry about. That's
Oh,
enough.
they came in behind us. How dare they?
They were clearly expecting someone.
It's empty.
Waste
Cool.
of bloody time.
Bait and switch.
Put us up to this.
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
It's called bait and switch. Why would it... Anyway, just gonna see if we can talk to Meryl. Oh, wait, no, cutscene.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Get ready!
Well, you can try. Wait for Mind Blast to recharge and then drop it again now that they're all clustered together. Oh, hey, it's back.
I'll deal with this.
And again. It's largely the only thing I can spend my mana on, so... Why would I not? What the hell is going on over here, Varric?
You want
Hey, could someone take care of the mage, please? Okay, not a valid target, it's got a shield. Hey, yeah, mage, now. Ow! I have to heal myself.
Nicely done.
Reasonably close to leveling up. Reasonably. Not actually there yet, which is the annoying thing. Alright, let's talk to Meryl. Where is Meryl's house? I guess not at night time. Never mind. Back to Anso. Who set me up?
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming
Well,
here.
I'm not your friend. So that's fine.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Captain!
Blood is not supposed to be there.
Your men are dead, and your
It's
trap
Fenris.
has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
Hi, Fenris.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave.
You are not a slave, Fenris. That is quite true.
I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
You were responsible for this.
I'm the reason you're here, yes. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself.
Well, you could have warned me.
They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Fenris, we're going to have a talk about how you do things.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
God, his lyrium tattoos are so cool. I mean, obviously, it's horrendous what happened to him, but his tattoos are really cool.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met
He is
few
not
in
going
my
to get on with
travels who
me.
have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You could have asked.
You didn't need to lie to get my
I would have helped, Fenris.
That remains to be seen.
That guy's super dead, by the way.
It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count.
Fair.
And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Kunari mage, a personal pet to mock Kunari custom.
Very fair.
So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
Okay.
If it means fighting more slavers.
I'm not going to antagonize the
I will find
angry
a way
elf
to repay you.
with the two-handed
I swear
sword.
it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Nope. Well, that's Aveline's rivalry cancelled out. Where's the... I guess I can just go into the house and back out, right? Let's go and recruit Fenris and then probably wrap up after that. So if anyone's watching this is not following the channel and wants to know when I go live again, please do consider clicking the follow button. You know what? Because I want this armor. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to keep in my inventory. And I'm going to stash, so where's the shield? And back out. But I've got, obviously, to slaughter my way through Tevinter Magister's house first, so... But there's that, at least. Where is it? Hightown. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Rocker. I appreciate it. I don't think the alert goes off, though, because you've already, you know, pretty sure you're already following me. In a non-creepy way. Or a creepy way, you know, your call. It makes no odds to me. See when we feel unloved. And you know what, Raka? I really appreciate that. Where am I going? To the right. No, let's just drop the shawl off first. Yeah, I don't think alerts trigger if you you just unfollow and then follow again, unfortunately. So, thank you for making the rabbit happy. It makes me happy.
The usual? Get outside, you lazy thing. You'll ruin my business.
Okay.
I think I found something of yours.
You found this? I don't know what to say.
Thank you. Although the 50 silver helps. I can spend that on getting briefly touched. Perhaps briefly touched. Someone may touch me briefly.
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
Really? Is it because it's nighttime? Also, you're in the Red Lantern district, not the Market district. Or the Merchants district, or whatever it's called. Anyway. That's to the Chantry, right? No, that's to the Viscount's Palace. This is the way. There he is.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within.
Awkward.
Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
Who is this man?
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a Magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with
You said
great
it, Barrack.
influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
Thank you, I think.
He may have prepared some magical defenses.
They will not keep me from him.
It says you permanently lose him if you fail to complete this quest, but you don't gain him until after the quest? Anyway. Oh no, I want Aveline and Varric. Angsty edgelord elf go.
Come and face me!
What have we got then? Let's go straight to enter fugitive. Yes, let's have Lyrium Ghost. And he is also a two-handed weapon fighter, so we'll go with the two passives, I think. And then we'll go with Scythe. And I'm going to save as well. So I'll clear out the house and then I'll probably end the stream, which means I'll be running slightly longer than usual, but I hope that's okay with my partner. Okay, I will go through the door.
Watch where you step.
Now we fight!
I was starting to get lonely.
I heard the warning. What'd you believe?
How about you?
It's like Daenerys has magic or something.
I'll go with this.
Oh, it's slightly out of range, I guess. Stun! Stun the shades!
I deny you!
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him. Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Very angry elf with good reason though, so you know, it makes sense. Makes total sense why he'd be so angry. I cannot open that door. There's the one downside. I don't mind them reusing maps and environment and interiors and stuff, but the fact that they just kind of block the door off, like there's no context, there's no trigger to open it, but it still shows as openable on the map. It feels weird. I don't like it.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
Hey, Barrack, do you wanna...
Now you fall!
Okay, they're all... They're all deactivated. I'm getting so close to that level. Ah, no. Where did that rage demon go? Oh, get away from me.
Get back!
How's everyone doing on health? They're doing grand. Good, good.
Wish to fight.
Now!
Oh, Aveline, you might need some health.
You go through me before anyone. Go down!
Do some stunning. Shade's dead. I guess we'll focus on the rage demon until they join the fight.
Remind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Also, this house is totally abandoned. You know what? I'm going to save. I want to explore the manor fully before I... Okay, so there are rooms up there. to explore, but there's an entire other wing of the house that I want to poke my face into.
Let's make this quick.
I'll be honest, that made me jump. I don't know if you could see it in the webcam.
I stand for all of us.
Haunted house level in my role-playing game?
Get back! Unworthy. How about you?
Oh, hey, there's more in the doorway. No.
Now you fall.
You missed Fenris? Oh no, Fenris is there. You can see him. He's been all glowy and shit. Alright, can I open this chest now? Thank you. Hey, I'm wrapping up after I finish this quest, babe, so... just so you know.
Be careful!
Seems we are victorious.
It does, doesn't it, Fenris? Considering it had a very small health bar. That's a dead body. But what if I didn't? Angel and I wouldn't eat today. That picture is just the ears. I can't say anything, I have rather protruding ears as well, but man, the ears in that picture are unfortunate.
To arms!
But, like, what about legs?
I can't move!
Apparently the Rage Demon just doesn't care about my Mind Blasts. That's cool. That's cool. I don't care about what the Rage Demon likes and doesn't like. I won't have to go and cry in a corner after the stream.
It looks like this isn't over yet.
Haha!
Let's finish this. You will fall.
Oh, Fenris. Looking all glowy and stuff. It's cool. I dig it. It's a look. Also, stun.
Get back.
You'd like to eat at some point? I know, I'm trying. I'm trying to... That guy's got a sword in him. I don't think the Shades did that. Oh, there's the key that I need. Robes any better? I mean... Nope, they look horrible. I mean, I'm hungry too, and I do need to wash the dishes before I can start making the pie. Well, I can make the pie, I guess, and get things cooking while I'm washing the dishes, but... a lot of stuff does need doing. Fortunately, the side quests and whatnot aren't terribly long in this game, because they're generally limited to one area. From what I recall.
We're good to go.
Oh, I can't use it, never mind. Why can't I use it? Why is that a staff that deals cold damage but increases fire damage? What? Anyway. That makes no sense. It's the staff of hot cold. Okay. I guess this door's locked until you find the key. And then, as keys are wont to do, you can unlock the door.
That should do it.
I tried stunning it, it didn't work. Fenris, however, is rocking face, and that's good to see. Hey, Aveline, you might want some health, so have some health. Fenris, if you could rock face faster, that would be good.
That's enough. Get back.
I don't know why you're attacking me, but stop. Probably because I'm throwing ice at you, to be fair.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assumed
Got a bit of
Daenerys left valuables behind.
Reds
Take them if you wish.
on you.
I need some air.
Yeah, but real talk. Your babe. Well, I can romance him if you want, babe. I don't mind that much. Dexterity. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go with a little bit of extra health. And group heal. I mean, they're slightly better than the robes that I've been, you know, picking up. I'll give them a go, but I might just put the smuggler's robes back on. Didn't actually, you know, pay attention to anything that I picked up there. I will wear it because it shouldn't show up in game. Exactly. Good, good. I mean, it's not that bad of a cowl, to be fair, but anyway. Alright, they look terrible. New staff? No. Oh, right, I was going to put a point of magic so I could use the demonic staff. Whoops, my bad. Bit of health, never a bad idea, though. Enemies drop more coin. Yes. Can anyone remember where the +1 experience ring went? Or where I found it? Demonic robes, I bet they look terrible. Just for... Why do robes just look bad? Still got no shoes on, by the way. I can't go through the front door. Well, I can't take the quick way out. Not that way. Oh, right, this way. There we go. Right, that's that. We'll just have a quick conversation with Fenris.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of yet another mage.
Oh, he's noticed at least.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. Tell me then, what manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
Survival. Nothing. Find out.
I don't know. What do you think I seek?
You are skilled. I know that much.
Not all mages are alike, or I'd be the first to act.
I imagine I appear ungrateful.
I might put those robes back on.
If so, I apologize.
The smuggled ones.
For nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
I don't need you. You would help a mage.
You didn't seem all that thrilled with me a moment ago.
You are not Denarius. Whether you are anything like him remains to be seen.
You said Denarius is a magister, but little else.
In Tevinter, the Magisters hold all the power. Over the Chantry, over the Imperial Court, over life itself. It is nothing for one to own a slave. Denarius had many, but none he valued so much as me.
I stole him.
Then how did you get away?
I guess, in his eyes.
Is it not enough that I did? I carved my path
you're
to
working with
freedom
me?
in blood. I left that life behind. Yet his bounty hunters follow me no matter where I go. I will run no longer.
That is fair.
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Denarius required of his pet. And now, he
Sounds
wishes
painful.
his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly handsome elf.
The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Denarius's choice, one he now regrets.
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come
Why
from
are his
those
eyebrows
markings?
black? I guess
All
white
I
isn't
know
his
is
natural hair
that
color.
even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
I've seen some of your abilities.
Some.
Right.
All I know is
Sorry.
that even in the
Misclicked.
Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
That's it. I could use your help.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return.
I'm
and
just
claim
gonna
it.
squat in this
Beyond
Tevinter's
that,
house.
I am at your disposal.
For now, however, I guess Carver. Oops. Why did that piss Fenris off? I guess I'm a mage. That makes sense. Let's get a crit chance up to 5%, I think. Oh, let's just max out two-handed. Shattering blow. And then I'm going to put those robes back, the smuggler's robes back on, because I really don't like those. Okay, move those to junk, move those to junk, move those to junk. I'm going to keep these just to stash them, and then when I've got, you know, like a full party, I'll figure that stuff out. So, what's left in... There's a room I can't do anything about. That ends Act 1, I believe, so I want to leave that one as long as possible. House in the docks, we're in Lowtown. Confront Captain Jevon, speak to Merrill. That's the same as the speak to Merrill thing, that's fine. Probably do that first thing next stream. Yep. That's just something that will happen naturally. I just need to finally kill some spiders, but those are on Sunder Mount essentially. I think that's the one I need to do before I end Act 1, but I'm not sure. Anyway, so... Oh, whoops, no. Well, I guess the Wounded Coast, right? Yeah, we'll do the Wounded Coast next. Oh, hang on, no, we'll finish Aveline's thing. We'll finish Aveline's thing. What am I doing? What am I thinking? We just keep Aveline on side. There we go. So, next time, stream, that's the plan. Finish Aveline. Well, turn around and talk to Fenris, obviously. And then finish Aveline's thing up. I don't know when that'll be. That might be Friday. It might not be, depending. Friday should be the D&D stream in the evening. So hopefully you can swing by the stream and check that out if you're interested in D&D. I am the GM for some poor unfortunate souls. But I hope you all enjoyed the stream today, and I'll see you all around. Have a good one. And thank you for all the follows and support. Really appreciate it.